who art in heaven. Nanying kebine ligwe ka hagedin song, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation, as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwabiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist, you opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said,
Nigerians are not sincere. By Remy, me one Yoruba couple. They know, as I tell you on Radio Biafra, the whole world is listening. When I tell you that Nigerians are insincere people, you must believe me. There is something dishonest, a people that is incapable of human development and civilization. Once you are a zoo, monkey, or baboon, you must live your life in infamy, because you are a Nigerian. Yoruba man has spoken. Nigerians are not sincere. As I did tell you before, he's a Nigerian. No? He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo is patently evil. Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean Zoo, the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion. Very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys, and blame it on these people. You have 400 billion pounds stashed in 3 continents. They are the elite. These are the people that America wants to give weapons to. The world must hang itself in shame. The whole world must be ashamed of itself. You want to give guns to people. You want to give jet fighters to people. You want to give aircraft to people who are complicit in the impoverishment of their own people. These are the people responsible for the impoverishment in Africa, the poverty in Africa, the premature death, the hunger, the disease that they are suffering from. These are the people you want to sell guns to. You want to sell guns to somebody who has gone out to bank 400 billion pounds. Oh, dollar, not naira. I said pounds. 400 billion. This news is being reported by white people, the UK group, they call them. Now you understand why they want the zoo to be one. Now you know why they want one Nigeria. Because the so-called Nigerian politicians, they steal all the money meant for child's education.
Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you are, listening to us or watching via the multitude of platforms we are using to reach you this very morning, afternoon, or evening, even for those of you who are round about your midnight. We welcome each and every one of you to this very special broadcast this very day, the 30th day of March in the year of almost Elohim 2021. The time now is precisely 7 p.m. in the blessed land of Biafra, if I'm not mistaken. It is 7. What is the difference between today and when Hausa land was taken? What is the difference between today and when Nupe land was taken in Niger State? What is the difference between today when Jukun land was taken? What is the difference between today and when Bagi land was taken from Bagi people by Fulani? What is the difference between today, what the governors are doing and what the likes of Tinubu are doing to what Hausa peasants did to themselves many years gone by? Every time I come here and I preach to you to understand the dangers you're facing and the danger you're in your useless one Nigeria, you don't want to reason, you don't want to think very well. I have told you severally, if you stay in one Nigeria, you become Fulanized. They will take you over. Fulani will emasculate you with the help of the British. Because Britain they need idiots to be in power in Abuja for them to continue to take our oil and gas for free. It's a very simple program they have. All the oil companies are in it together. Ajib, ExxonMobil, Halliburton, Texaco, Eni, Elf, Mobil, name them, they're all in it together. Why will they allow you to have a country that is viable when they can get oil and gas for free and sell it at very high and exorbitant prices abroad, even bring it back to you to buy at over 500 naira per liter of fuel? Because you are foolish, because you are a Nigerian, because you cannot reason properly. That is why they try to engage some of you, idiotically of course, to fight the very noble cause that IPOB is championing. My happiness today is that most of you have now woken up. Most ethnic nationalities are now rising up to say that they want to also be free. They too want to be free. We started it by the grace of God Almighty in heaven. And it is going to come to completion very, very soon. And we are all going to be free. But you must remain very strong and resolute. Very strong and resolute. Don't allow yourselves to become distracted. Especially our Oduduwa brothers and sisters. You must remain strong. No matter what happens, they will float the likes of Tinubu all they like. They will bring up every idiot in their arsenal. They will bring up some obas. They will bring up some chiefs, some idiots. Like one fool writing today, claiming he's from Oxford. One idiot like that. Called, I think it's Antonio Grusanya or Akinsomi. I don't know what the idiot's name is. They will bring them. You see, these fools, they are black people. Black people are noted for one thing in life: self-destruction. They always destroy themselves. That is why I think there's a popular saying in America, even in UK in those days, that black people are like crabs in a bucket. Instead of them to allow one to go out to see what is happening outside and help them to come out, if you want to climb up, they will always drag you down. That is in the psyche and the makeup of a black man. That is why they are poor. That is why in every society you go around the world, black people are at the bottom of the ladder. There is a reason for that. And as I always say when I come on earth, it's because of the way you reason. It is only the way you reason that is keeping you down. If some of you can take out the time to listen to our broadcasts over the years, you will see that we got to where we are today because we have been very, very consistent. Consistency is the key. No matter what they throw at you, you remain focused and consistent. Today, that is what Kanu is doing. I am a British citizen. Some of you may be wondering, but he is British. Why is he castigating Britain for their role in entrenching terrorism and poverty in Africa, and especially in the zoo that they created called Nigeria? I am a British citizen, yes, that is true. But I subscribe to that very school of thought that an Englishman is a conscientious being. Most of the good things that have happened all around the world was done by English people. From abolition of slavery to the universality of education and rights of men. They are part and parcel of English common law. And an ordinary Englishman has conscience. An ordinary British person is a God-fearing, or should I say, a conscientious being. But there is a handful, a minority of Satanists at Foreign and Commonwealth Office, at BBC, doing the work of Lucifer, trying to cage us in the 21st century, trying to tell you and I that we are monkeys, that we don't have any brain, trying to tell us that we must bow before a white man. You have to bow before them because they are British. And I say no to that. And that is why they have come. That is why Britain is providing military support for a regime that they know is actively aiding and abetting terrorism. This is something that the world must understand this evening. The British government, led by Boris Johnson, who incidentally is a Jew, very sad indeed. In other words, his ancestors, his forefathers knew persecution. But Boris Johnson is presiding over the reign of evil and terror in Nigeria, courtesy of Kanu, the British High Commissioner to the zoo called Nigeria. And why am I saying all these things? I'm saying all these things because the Fulani people are attacking us in Enugu and in Ebonyi State. They did so yesterday and also today. This comes as a time when Kanu invited the British Army to come to the aid of the Nigerian Army in order to tackle the resistance we are putting up against Fulani encroachment into our land. Over all these years, Britain never for once provided any technical or strategic partnership to Nigeria in order to defeat Boko Haram and Fulani banditry. Never. Now that we have said that enough is enough, that Fulani will not take our land from us, they have now come to provide help as usual. And that is the reason why yesterday the Nigerian Army and police were providing cover for Fulani headsmen carrying out attacks in our villages, especially in Ebonyi State. The Ebonyi State governor is there. His name is Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi is in support of the slaughter of his own people. By people they claim are from Mali, from Niger Republic, from Senegambia. Britain is providing military and technical assistance to the Nigerian army that they know are complicit in the reign of terror going on in Nigeria today. Everybody knows that. They no longer report all the atrocities being committed by Fulani headers, so to speak. No more. Their focus is on how to keep Nigeria one. And I want people to listen very carefully. If being one with other people is a very good thing, why did Britain support the disintegration of Yugoslavia? Why was it that Margaret Thatcher worked so assiduously hard with Gorbachev to ensure that the Soviet Union is dismantled? With the American president, of course, Ronald Reagan. Why is it, I ask myself, did Britain leave the EU? If diversity is a wonderful thing, if being in one big family is a good thing, I'm asking Katrina Lang this evening, that demon of a woman, why did Britain leave the EU? Why? If being together is wonderful, if being in this big family is a great thing, why did you leave the EU? I'm asking Katrina Lang. This evening, she cannot answer this very question. But what they have done is to continue to provide cover for Fulani terrorists and killers to come into our land to try to take over the land of our ancestors. And it's not going to happen, not under my watch. I've said it before. It doesn't matter how many Fulefus you groom. It doesn't matter how many saboteurs you pay. It doesn't matter what BBC does. It doesn't matter what Yoruba corrupt journalists do or write about is irrelevant to us. It doesn't concern us. We're moving ahead. We are going to defend our land, and we're doing so very, very tenaciously. Anybody with any doubt should go and see what happened in Enugu and also in Ebonyi. We are not going to concede an inch of our land to anybody. I'm saying this evening so that all of you are aware of what is about to happen before it happens. I am placing it on record this evening, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you are, that Fulani Army, with their Fulani Police Commissioner in Ebonyi State and in Enugu State respectively, they are the ones providing riding shotgun for terrorists to attack our villages. Nigerian Army. I want you to understand this very carefully. I want you to understand this. All of you idiots, some of the fools, writing and talking rubbish all the time. I want you to understand this very clearly. In our villages right now as I speak, in Ebonyi State, Nigerian Army are the ones providing armed escort for Fulani murderers to come to our villages to slaughter people. I hope you understand it very clearly. Because when you hear the news, later on, don't be shocked nor surprised. Because we can't fold our arms and all this nonsense will be going on. Pakistan never supplied any aircraft to the zoo at the height of Boko Haram insurgency or at the height of banditry. I want you people to, I don't know how to explain this to people so they can understand it. You need to know this. Do you know that this evening, before we came live on air, it was reported that the main person who is instrumental, or should I say who was instrumental in the bringing of Fulani banditry and terrorism into Nigeria, Governor El Rufai of Kaduna State, he withdrew his children from school because of the fear of bandits that they may kidnap his children. Are you aware of that? This evening, before we come live on air, Britain will not see that. Catalan will not see that. No. What concerns them is we must do everything within our powers to ensure that Biafra will not come, because we want to keep on taking oil and gas for free. But unfortunately, some of you that claim you went to school, you cannot see all these things. I don't know if you're naturally daft or because you're blind. I don't know what the type of disease afflicting some of you. I have no idea. Let God have mercy upon your wretched souls, I'm telling you. Ask yourself this question. Before BBC will convinces you to work for them, before Katrina Lang, working for British intelligence, convinces you that Nigeria should be won, ask yourself this question. What are their arguments? What arguments are they putting forward to validate their insistence that Nigeria should be won? I think it is that there is unity, that is strength in diversity. All this nonsense. Then ask Katrina Lang, are you a British woman? And says yes.
Hello, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. My great people, I am back again today, like I promised my people, like I promised my people, like I will be back again today. And the technical director on the ground, I want you also at the same time to paste my video, to paste my link, because I want people to also call in into this broadcast today. I want you to paste my link there. Great people, I greet you all once again today. I would like to introduce myself to you all before I will move forward on this broadcast that I'm going to do today. Probably today I'm going to be alone on this broadcast, and I want people to join me and call in when you feel like to call in into this broadcast. And we are going to listen to I have audio broadcast that we listened to yesterday, and we are going to listen to this audio tape, and from there I will be taking answers from people, because it's very, very important that we listen to this broadcast yesterday, because some people don't know that was emergency broadcast yesterday. That is why I bring this broadcast back again today, so that people will listen to this broadcast and now begin to tell us their opinion, what they thought about this broadcast. And I have also some video to show my people today, according to what other people have said. But before I proceed, I would like to introduce my name to our audience. For some of you that are watching me for the first time, I still remain the Biafran child in watching Mazi. I am from Ihala in Anambra. Anambra is a Biafra land. I am under chain of command. I am IPOB under oath. I want you people to understand that this thing that I start, I will never stop on this quest of self-determination. VOS is the highest office of this movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander, and IP only. And all these three things that I made must defend jealously. I'm going to do this because this broadcast of Chinas and yesterday, then people will listen to it, and who will think about it, and who will speak about it. Thank you, great people. Let us listen to this broadcast, please. I welcome you all in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. Greetings. Good morning.
People of IPU, they appreciate all your work. IPU, the principal officers, everything you are doing, the results are coming up. But I've come this afternoon to ask you people, to beg you people, to put up more effort in this fight for the unconditional release of our leader and for the fight for the restoration of Biafra. One important point I want everybody to take home today is this: the extraordinary rendition of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is an issue that we are not going to sweep under the carpet. This particular issue is something that we need our media warriors, our Twitter warriors, all of us must go back to the drawing board, because we need to seriously alert the world and put up the pressure on the Nigerian government. Thank God they are back on Twitter. The Nigerian government is back on Twitter. All their agencies are back on Twitter. It is our duty to go back, to make sure we join voices with the foreign countries and ask Nigeria why they have refused to explain to the Western world, why Nigeria have refused to answer the questions coming from the diplomatic mission over the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the question everybody must join voices, because from the intelligence IPOB leadership have and IPOB family, many foreign bodies, many international communities are asking Nigeria to explain how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is extradited from Kenya to Nigeria, and and Nigeria is running away from answering these questions, it is very, very important that this issue will not be swept under the carpet. This is an issue that every Biafran, if you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you love the freedom for the restoration of Biafra, we are asking you to wake up, join that voice, join the voices to ask the Nigerian government, why are they not explaining to the international community? The United States of America asking them, even the British government are asking them through their own channels. Foreign bodies are asking them, but Nigeria have continually denied to answer these questions. And that is what we have to go into. We need to raise our voice. We must not allow the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be swept under the carpet. Even though Nigeria may try to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the back door without answering these questions, this is a question every Biafra must raise his voice. Secondly, Biafrans, I want to guarantee everybody that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be jailed in the Nigerian court. The leader of indigenous people of Biafra cannot be jailed in the Nigerian court. Nigeria knows that. Their agents know that. All you see, all these agent provocateurs ranting on the social media, going crazy, is because they know all their game have failed. As long as Chukwu Kikadiama is alive, and as long as Chukwu Kikadiama is alive, that they couldn't kill our leader when he was in Kenya, they cannot kill him again. That is one thing they have to know. As long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have crossed the stage where they will say they would have killed him. Since they failed to kill him that 9 days, they failed. Chukwu Kikadiama did not allow them to take away the life of our leader. They may not be able to kill him.
Hello, great people of Biafra. I want you all to also pay attention to this emergency broadcast of Shina Sanworu, that as far as they couldn't kill our leader in Kenya, they cannot be able to kill him anymore. That is where we give praise to Chukwu Kikadiama, who reside in heaven, who created everything on this planet Earth, and nobody created him. That is why we know that nobody born of a woman can kill our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And there is no doubt about what Shina Sanworu had said yesterday. I am in support of that because I know that our leader came for the mission that they sent him to come to do on this planet Earth, to liberate his own people from all these shackles of evil in that contraption called Daminibu Zoo. And believe in me, till we restore Biafra, if we fail to restore Biafra, believe in me, we will keep on being a slave of Fulani, Alamajiri, those that are coming from Senegambia, those that they are not indigenous of even though that contraption called Daminibu Zoo. But they think that we are coming here to joke. I am a man of a time. Everything I do with a time. I can't keep on doing this. I greet you, every people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. Let us keep on listening to Shina Sanworu, the yesterday broadcast. And I will be making every point. And the technical director on the ground, I want you to also to pin my link there. Anybody that want to say anything concerning this video and the audio tape that I'm going to show our people again, they should call in and tell me their opinion, what they thought about all these things that is happening today. But let us keep on listening to Shina Sanworu. It's very, very important. We understand every single word that is coming out from his mouth, because it's very, very important that on this quest of self-determination is something that I, the Biafran child, can never back up. I have made myself known. I have sworn that this Biafran restoration project, I will never stop. I swear. And I'm promising the DOS, or the whole leadership, that they should count me, that I will never deviate. Believe in me, I will never deviate an inch. Regardless what people did, what they said about me, I will never deviate. I am a one-man squad, and I stand on this restoration of Biafra. And I stand with DOS, all of them from A to Z. I will never stop backing them up, supporting them, defending them jealously. That is who the Biafran child is. Let us continue listening to this. It's very, very important. You pay attention. And then when you will call in, you will tell me your point so that people will listen. Thank you, great people. Let us continue to listen to Chinas Anworo. Last broadcast that was yesterday. Very, very powerful broadcast. Thank you.
Again. And I am telling all Biafrans, we are all going to rise up. If you are not on Twitter, go and register a Twitter account. It is our duty to join voices with the foreign missions. It is our duty to join voices with the Western world. It is our duty to join voices with the friends of Biafrans to ask Nigeria to explain the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue of extraordinary rendition has not been answered.
That is one point. Begin to ask Nigerian people how they brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back to that zoo called Nigeria. We have to talk about extraordinary rendition. I want you, every of you, to make sure you jot your question down, because I'm going to answer everything that you ask. The question is, the extraordinary rendition our leader to that contraption called Daminibu Zoo. Did they go do process? Any court case? Did they go to anything at all? Any paperwork? Extraordinary rendition means to adopt person, to kidnap somebody. You see, and all these things is against humanity. It's against even though when we are talking, it's against God himself. God doesn't participate in such a thing. There is no due process. He did not take anybody to court. He just went there and kidnapped him, because we find ourselves in that contraption called the whole Africa. All of them are contraption. All Africa are evil. That is why you can pay them just a kobo. They will just kidnap somebody and send him anywhere they want to send him. Are you paying attention to me, my people? Great people of Biafra. Those that want to listen to me. I will never shake on this. I will never shake on this. And I will continue doing what I'm doing. What you have to do is for you to share this video, because it's very, very important. And I want you to call in. When I'm done with this video, I want you to call in and tell me what you thought or what you feel. What do you understand? Remember, they are sending people from hinterland of Biafra, from coastal region of Biafra down to hinterland to begin to kill our people. People killing their own people. And that is abomination. I want you people to understand that is abomination. A crime in highest level. Sending people to go and kill their own people. And that is something that we can never accept. Regardless who you are. Regardless how rich you are. When you come to our land to kill your own people, Fulani themselves will come also to kill you. But now let us keep on paying attention to this great voice of Chinas Anworo. The man that sworn that this restoration project can never see evil. And I believe him. I believe him. Let us continue listening to him. The woman people.
That is number one. On number two, Biafrans, I want everybody to pay attention very, very well on this issue I am trying to explain now and educate Biafrans. Sometimes we don't like to mention some people's name on Radio Biafra because they are nobody in what we are doing. But when at a time like this, it is the duty of this leadership and it is the duty of indigenous people of Biafra to alert the world. To alert the world and also inform our brothers and sisters. What I am going to talk this afternoon, I am not generalizing this issue on all our brothers on the coastal region. But I am asking them also to rise up because the born traitor who have sold them before, once he has sold them more than once, and his name is Asari Dokubo. He is not worthy to be mentioned on this radio platform, or he's not worthy to be.
Pay attention very good, okay? Mazi Sanwo, he mentioned Asari Dokubo. That is the things that I want you to jot down when you will begin to call. Like I said, my link will be pasted on this broadcast, and you are free to come in and call and tell us how you feel. I want you to jot everything down. Everything Shina Sanworu is saying, I want you to jot it down, because that is the question that you're going to ask. Asari Dokubo is doing the bid of following. Asari Dokubo. Yes, great people of Biafra, you people know what it is. They kick us out. Facebook kick us out. And we will back again, because you know that when we are hitting them so hard, they will always kick us out. And we will keep on coming back. This is how it is. We can never stop. Facebook, they by themselves, they have already understand the damage we are doing to these people. They have already understood that we are doing a very high damage to these people. And that is why they will keep on shutting us down, and we will keep on coming up. It does not matter. And I want you people to understand this simple instruction. Consistency is our second name in IPOB. Consistency. That's what makes us who we are. When they kick me out 100 times, I will come back 100 times to show you that I am consistent in what I'm doing. And I want you people to pay attention, because it's very, very important. I don't lie about what I'm saying. I don't lie about what I'm doing. And I want you people to understand that, you see, this broadcast of Shina Sanworu yesterday hit them so hard. And I believe that it is the reason why they are kicking me out. This time around, it's not a network problem. This time around, it's a Facebook problem. Because they believe that the Biafran child in Wachineke have made himself known. And they don't like what I'm doing. But I will keep on doing what I'm doing without stopping, without listening to any vagabond or any idiot that will come to me and begin to tell me to stop. I have moved forward, and I will keep on moving forward. And the people will keep on joining, because they want to hear the way forward. Those that have the roadmap in their palm. There is some people that have the roadmap in their palm. Don't you know about that? And I will call their names. They are a group of people. They are DOS, the highest office of this movement. They have that roadmap, how to restore Biafra. Okay? And that is exactly what we are going to be looking towards to. Those that have what it takes to restore the land called Biafra. Okay, my people. Thank you, great people of Biafra, for joining us back again. Because it's very, very important that you listen to Shina Sanworu, what he said yesterday. Very heavy message. Very, very heavy one. Heavy one indeed. But now, I will go back again to that audio tape. Audio voice or something like that. And I will start where I stopped. And I believe in me, probably they will still kick me out again. But I want you people to take patience. Whenever they kick me out, I will still come back again. They were my people. Let us continue this message.
generalizing this issue on all our brothers on the coastal region.
It's coming now.
But I am asking them also to rise up, because the born traitor who have sold them before, issue of extraordinary rendition has not been answered. That is number one. On number two, Biafrans, I want everybody to pay attention very, very well on this issue I am trying to explain now and educate Biafrans.
Pay attention very, very well. According to Mazi Shinasanworu, pay attention very, very well, my people.
Sometimes we don't like to mention some people's name on Radio Biafra because they are nobody in what we are doing. But when at a time like this, it is the duty of this leadership and it is the duty of indigenous people of Biafra to alert the world. To alert the world and also inform our brothers and sisters. What I am going to talk this afternoon, I am not generalizing this issue on all our brothers on the coastal region. But I am asking them also to rise up, because the born traitor who have sold them before, once he has sold them more than once, and his name is Asari Dokubo. He is not worthy to be mentioned on this radio platform, or he's not worthy to be mentioned by me on this radio platform. But it is a necessity that we must educate our people and inform our people what is happening. At the beginning of this year, the HOD came here, called our people from the coastal region to be careful, especially our youths, our brothers, our Ipob brothers from the riverine area. We asked them to be very careful on allowing themselves to be recruited by Alhaji Asari Dokubo. But some people, it fell on deaf ear. I am bringing it to every Biafran today that Asari Dokubo have engaged in recruitment, contract recruitment of Biafran youths from the riverine area to come and kill their own brothers in the hinterland. As I am telling you this, many of our Ipob brothers were killed in Imo State, in Ebonyi State, and they left their dead bodies and ran away. The Asari Dokubo and those who are partnering with him, that does deserve their name to be mentioned here. That is why you saw him coming on Facebook 3 times in a day, coming to say how he will kill Chida Samoru and kill Chike Doziem and kill other people. Asari Dokubo is having a contract. Last year, when Katarina Lang visited the Ijaw Nation, Asari Dokubo was in that meeting. The leadership was informed. When after having that meeting in the coastal region, the British ambassador, Katarina Lang, who was in Bayelsa, they had a meeting with some of the Ijaw youths, but there was a special meeting with Asari Dokubo, which Asari Dokubo later visited Abuja and sealed the contract. Since that time, Asari sealed this contract. He is recruiting our brothers from the riverine area. And as I'm telling you now, many of our Ipob brothers returned back to the coastal region with a lot of bullet wounds. He recruits them, bring them to Imo State, and they will be killed also by Nigerian military. I don't know the reason why Asari is recruiting his own people, bringing them out in Imo State to be killed. Many of them, their dead bodies are loitered in our places because of 150,000 naira. And most of them that died, we do not know if they actually received the money or not. Some of those who returned back alive in the coastal region are claiming that they do not know that they are being sent to go to fight their own brothers in Imo State and in Enugu, in Ebonyi State. I am calling our brothers in the Riverine area to make sure that they desist from falling in the hands of Asari Dokubo. It is another dimension from the Nigerian government to wipe away our youth from the coastal region. Because the Nigerian government is feeling that those youth there are supporting Biafra. They want the restoration of Biafra. Now they are using Asari Dokubo to recruit them, bring them over to hinterlands, and when they are killed, he's trying to create enmity that it is our people that are killing them. Go to Imo State. People are bearing. You can ask yourself, how can Nigerian government will allow their own soldier, if they are killed, and the Nigerian government will not pick up the dead bodies? They will allow, because it is not their people. Because it doesn't concern them. They have no.
I hope every one of us are writing it down, everything that is coming up out from the Shinas and Woru, Mazi Shinas and Woru, in a sense that Asari Dokubo is sending our people to hinterland. At the same time, the zoo will kill them. You know, when I'm saying that there is a time people will begin to kill each other, this is the time. Then we kill our people, then we also target on our people. I hope you people are getting my point. Asari Dokubo will send our people to hinterland, and the soldiers will kill them. I want you to pay attention to what Shinas and Woru is saying. He said, if those people they were killing are the soldiers, why they did not take their bodies, the bodies back away? They let the body back there. They let the bodies there to show you that this is not part of them. They're just killing our people. Asari Dokubo is evil, and I will prove it. And after this video, we're going to hear a lot of things from Asari Dokubo. By that time, people will begin to call and tell me how they feel. Because you see, if we don't talk about all these things, this evil can never stop. Asari Dokubo is working day and night to make sure that he's part of those that destroy this hallowed and noble family we call IPOB. But believe in me, our leader Mazi Nnamdi can have said this time without number. Somebody is calling me, please. Just give me some times, you know. Just give me some times, please. Yes, my people, I just have a very, very important intel. You know, when I have something good, I will also receive a call so that I can be able to dish it out to our people, bring it out so that people will know what is going on. Whenever I'm here behind this microphone, I always have a call, and I must pick the call to know what is going on, because when they give it to me, I will give it to our people. I don't believe in all this superstitious belief. I believe in reality. Bring it to me, show me the video, show me the article, let me read it, and the video and the things that we back it up before I will give it to our people. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Let us keep on listening to Mazi Shinas and Woru. Please pay very big attention. From there you will ask your question. You will see how they were destroying our people, tagging it on IPOB. And some people are also there as an individual doing clapping. We are clapping for them. You know, they are doing well, but you don't know that they are destroying you. Let us pay attention, please, my people, great people of Biafra. You know, I do this for you all. I do this for you all. And I want you people to understand that nobody is paying me on this thing I'm doing. just voluntarily. That is why you see I will keep on doing what I'm doing. Because if they are paying me, that means that I will have things to talk about, and I will not be that consistency. You see, those people they are paying, there is a time that will come, you will see they will begin to backslide because they are paying them. They will begin to try to renew their contract. I'm not coming here to renew any contract. I'm doing what I'm doing because I love Biafran people. I love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. I have made that statement, but they are taking it against me. Like when I said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I am a slave to him. You see what they are saying? Because they don't believe that somebody like me, competent and integrity, that is who I am. I don't lie about it. That is why when I say something like this, all of them take it. And by the end of the day, after this one is end, I will bring there another one. Let us pay attention to Shina Sanwuru and hear what he's talking about. Very, very important that you distribute this video so you get to our people. And then you will call and tell us your opinion. They will.
No responsibility on those that are being killed. In a couple of days, some of them, you might see their videos, their confessions, if need be. Asari Dokubo, this way you are going is not going to pay you. And also, I'm using this opportunity to ask you, because you said you are calling that every IPOB member should be killed. You said that they should kill every IPOB member. You said that every PG should invite you to come and train them on how to kill IPOB member. Asari Dokubo, we are giving you an express ticket. Come into the hinterland and train people. It is a challenge I am throwing on this radio Biafra today. Asari Dokubo, this is 2022. This is not 2004. When you were fighting, when you were militanting in the River Ride area, Asari Dokubo, you were nobody. You were a common criminal. Vandalizing pipes, kidnapping, hijacking vessels, and your vision was just in your own area. You can use your vision to compare with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in what we are doing. This is a Biafra movement. This is a global movement. This is not something you go and take up contracts and you think you can. I am throwing this challenge on this radio Biafra. Asari Dokubo, if you think you are a man, if you think you are man enough, come into the hinterland of Biafra land, come and train those people you are talking about in our land. Let us see how it will go.
We are challenging Asari Dokubo, and I hope Asari Dokubo is listening. We challenge him. We challenge him. We challenge Asari Dokubo. We are challenging him before Chukwuaboyoko. We are challenging our Asari Dokubo. My brother, I want you to introduce yourself. Then you will also stay at the backstage. Can you introduce yourself, Mazi? Are you there? Can you introduce yourself, or I should continue? Asamebo, are you there? Yes, I want you to introduce yourself. Then you can also.
Yes.
I will continue, please. Introduce yourself.
Yes. My is Asamebo Egmanimboye Elekima. The word Asamebo simply means Mazi in our Kalabari clan. Means Mr. Egmanimboye Elekima. I am highly delighted to be part of the family. I'm sorry, because of one or two things in the zoo, I will be showing my face and my picture subsequently, and I'm highly delighted and elated to be part of this amazing movement, amazing family. It is my heart desire, and I think it's something that I have been wired to become. And I'm happy that in my time, somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu woke up to take up this challenge, and I am strongly convinced that I'm also wired to be part and parcel of this struggle alongside with him and all other generals like you. Thank you very much for the opportunity and the privilege. We're going to do we hold us together.
Mazi, please raise your voice a little bit more. Please raise your voice a little bit more.
Freedom in the coastal area and carrying all our brothers by ignorance.
Mazi, please raise your voice a little bit more. Please raise your voice a little bit more.
Okay. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now?
Yes, sound and clear.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Yeah, yes, Mazi, I can hear you sound and clear. I can hear you sound and clear. Now continue, please.
Yes. Asemobelik Nnamdi is from the Kalabari speaking area of the Ijaw tribe of Biafra land. And to the grace to the glory of God and Chuka Biama, I am highly elated and delighted to be part and parcel of this movement and to be part of this struggle. I call it a holy struggle. I call it a worthy struggle because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was born in my time. I'm a glorious man sent by heaven to liberate us from this long and age-long slavery meted upon us by this caliphate. We call the Janjaweed Caliphate. Terrible people. Funny enough, we in the coastal areas have been also marginalized, subjugated, repressed and suppressed. And
Okay, Mazi, what happened now is like you know that now you have introduced yourself. They have known. Later, I will. Mazi, just wait. Let's continue because they have understood that you are from Eastern or coastal region, as you said. Now let me continue the video. When I will still bring you up because I just want you to introduce yourself because people are so much interested. Mute your mic, please, Mazi. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
all right, Mazi.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mazi. Thank you very much.
The mic is not yet mute.
I'll do that now. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much for muting your mic. This is the person that is going to be anchoring with me today. It's unfortunate, but we are moving. We are not going to stop. I know that people want to listen to this voice of Shinas and Woru. I'm sorry, my people, because somebody have to join me. Somebody have to join me because we know what Facebook is all about. Whenever they kick me out, my brother will take over straight away. I believe on people that they are on time because everything I'm doing, I don't want to do things without times. I cannot just wake up here for 3 hours, just staying here for nothing. I don't do that. I believe in free and fair. That is why our second name is consistency. After IPOB, our second name now is consistency. Now let us pay attention. Let me bring it back a little bit. Because of my brother saying something, we lost a lot of some messages that Mazi Shinas and Woro have been giving out yesterday. So I have to repeat it so that you people will pay attention. Thank you, my people. We move. IPOB, we move. IPOB, we move. All must hate Biafra. All must hate Biafra. Whether you like it or not, you must hate Biafra.
Many of them, that dead bodies are loitered in our places because of 150,000 naira. And most of them that died, we do not know if they actually received the money or not. Some of those who returned back alive in the coastal region are claiming that they do not know that they are being sent to go to fight their own brothers in Imo State and in Enugu, in Ebonyi State. I am calling our brothers in the Riverine area to make sure that they desist from falling in the hands of Asari Dokubo. It is another dimension from the Nigerian government to wipe away our youth from the coastal region. Because the Nigerian government is feeling that those youth there are supporting Biafra. They want the restoration of Biafra. Now they are using Asari Dokubo to recruit them, bring them over to hinterlands, and when they are killed, He's trying to create enmity that it is our people that are killing them. Go to Imo State. People are bearing. You can ask yourself, how can Nigerian government will allow their own soldier, if they are killed, and the Nigerian government will not pick up the dead bodies? They will allow, because it is not their people. Because it doesn't concern them. They have no responsibility on those that are being killed. In a couple of days, some of them, you might see their videos, their confessions, if need be. Asari Dokubo, this way you are going is not going to pay you. And also, I'm using this opportunity to ask you, because you said you are calling that every IPOB member should be killed. You said that they should kill every IPOB member. You said that every PG should invite you to come and train them on how to kill IPOB member. Asari Dokubo, we are giving you an express ticket. Come into the hinterland and train people. It is a challenge I am throwing on this radio Biafra today. Asari Dokubo, this is 2022. This is not 2004. When you were fighting, when you were militanting in the riverine area, Asari Dokubo, you were nobody. You were a common criminal. Vandalizing pipes, kidnapping, hijacking vessels, and your vision was just in your own area. You can use your vision to compare with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in what we are doing. This is a Biafra movement. This is a global movement. This is not something you go and take up contracts and you think you can. I am throwing this challenge on this radio Biafra. Asari Dokubo, if you think you are a man, if you think you are man enough, come into the hinterland of Biafra land, come and train those people you are talking about in our land. Let us see how it will go. Since you think that you can come on the social media and rant, most of us will not come on social media and respond to you. But I am throwing a challenge to you. Those people, those communities, those who want to import you, for you to come, don't send anybody. You say you will come to train them. We are opening the doors for you. Come into the hinterland and come and train them. That is all I will tell you. If you think you are Asari Dokubo, for me, nobody, for the leadership of IPOB, you have no respect for. We are nobody, but we are challenging you, and I'm asking you today, come to the hinterlands and come and train those people that will kill IPOB. We are waiting. The scores are already there. If you think you are a man, you think you are Asari Dokubo, come to the hinterlands. We don't have anything to say. Those you are already importing, you see what is happening to them. Come and take their dead bodies. Their dead bodies are littering in the hinterlands of Biafra land. Come and take their dead bodies. And also, I'm using this opportunity to inform Biafrans in the coastal region. Watch out for those people who return back with bullet wounds. You know, all of you, you know. Tell them that Chukwu Kadiama has saved them. They should change. They should change and know that you cannot come and kill yourself for a peanut. Asari Dokubo is bringing all of you to come and die because he wants to remove the youth that can stand for their region. That is the mission Asari Dokubo have come to do. This morning, I'm going to Ebonyi State. This morning, we have seen what Dave Umahi is doing in Ebonyi State. A couple of days back, we raised this alarm that Dave Umahi is supposed to invade Ipob a couple of days back, but he changed his plan. I don't know. They went early this morning, burning people's houses, killing people. These are also even some people from the intelligence IPO they have this morning. They also moved people from Cross River. There are those who cross over with boats to enter the part of Ebonyi State, killing and attacking our people from the bushes, those even who ran to the bushes area. This is the handwork of Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi is getting frustrated because he couldn't kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because all the plan, all the billions of naira they have spent with their agents everything is falling. In his presence, everything is falling apart. He is getting agitated. He thought that the best way is to kill our people randomly. That is why they have invaded Ipob this morning. And they look at what is happening in Ipob. They invaded Ipob around 3 a.m. this morning with over 20 hillocks of Nigerian military vehicles, around 6 armored vehicles. And if you come on social media, I don't know how managed one of their armored vehicle was demobilized and it was set on fire. But this is the work Dave Umahi is coming because of presidential ambition. I am calling our people in Ebonyi State. Everybody have to rise up. It is not the time to point fingers at your brothers who can be able to defend the land. This is not the time to point hands on those you have personal issues with them. If you know you are fighting for Biafra, if you know you stand in the restoration of Biafra, it is time all of you rise up. Also this morning in Imo State, there is also military invasion in Nnamdi, Ibiasebe, Ositi Hupa. And although they invaded those areas, this morning also, even in Anambra, they invaded Osumo and Lilu. The question is this: why are these people invading our peaceful communities with military men? Why are they invading? And why is this thing intensifying at this particular moment? Today, you hear in Ebonyi State, today you hear in Imo State. Why are they invading our communities? Do they want peace? What do they want? IPOB is trying to keep peace in that region, but we can find out for their political interest, like Dave Umahi, he is forming a militia. He already formed a militia, the Gubago, because of a presidential ambition. And it's taking him nowhere. Dave Umahi, if you kill all your people, who are those going to stand for you? We ask. You want a political, and you want to be Nigerian vice president or president. If you kill all our people, who is going to stand for you? Truly, you think what you are doing is right. We come to Imo State, and I'm expecting the Anambra State government to call Hope Uzodimma to order, because Hope Uzodimma is moving military into the Anambra territory. If you come to say, let us look at the boundaries with the boundaries, I do not see the reason.
1 minute, my people. We are calling on Soludo. Soludo is a new governor of Anambra State. We don't know the work of Soludo since Soludo have been elected, and he's there. This Abuja made governor Hope Uzodimma bringing military, all this janjaweed from Senegambia, from Chad, from Niger, putting on Nigerian uniform, coming to the border of Anambra, Anambra Ihala, begin to kill people. And Soludo, when he came out for this governorship candidate, he was promising that he would do this. These people are a bunch of idiots. Somebody in Imo State left his boundary, coming to your boundary to kill people, and you are looking at him. Soludo, our question to you now is, what are you doing to stop these killings that is coming from Hope Uzodimma in Imo State? What are you doing? Or does it mean that you are not seeing all those killings that Hope Uzodimma is doing in Anambra? Now he have left Imo State, extending these killings to Anambra. And you, Soludo, our question to you is this: what are you doing to stop these killings that Hope Uzodimma is bringing from Imo State to Anambra? Soludo, what are you doing? That is our question to you. Let us continue. Ada, I welcome you, but let us continue. The video will soon finish, then you will say something, Ada. Ndewo, thank you for joining me. You are blessed, Ada. Thank you very much.
Why? Oziano or the incoming governor of Anambra will be allowing Hope Uzodimma to use military men from Imo State, invade Anambra, attacking people in Ihiala, and after attacking, they goes back. The governor of Anambra is not saying anything. The governor of Anambra will not ask, why are you invading my state? what is happening in my state? Hopes of him have continued, and if you found out their attack, you are being seen as our enemy. If you feel that it is 150,000 naira, tell your family, will that money be enough? Now, some of you who took that money, your dead body is glittering in the hinterland. Is your family, have your family come and pick you up? Will that 150,000 be enough to do your burial, right? Your dead body will be eaten by animals. That is why I'm coming this afternoon to talk to our people at this particular time. And what I'm saying is this: it is time for every Biafran to rise up. IPOB have defeated Nigerian government. That is why they are going into renting and hiring mercenaries. IPOB have defeated Nigerian government both in the battlefield, both on the media, both on the court. Everywhere victory is for IPOB. That is why they have resulted in renting mercenaries. They are now contracting mercenaries and Asari Dokubo because of the hate he has for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB people. And let me inform every one of you, because in IPOB we follow people by their steps. We don't come and just accuse somebody. We know what we are saying. We might be looking at you. We are collecting intelligence on you. When the time comes, we will tell the world. Everybody knew there was a time Asari Dokubo was giving praises for our leader. That was the time our leader was in transit. That 1 year after the attack in our leader's home. For that 1 year and 1 month, Asari Dokubo thought that our leader was killed. Asari Dokubo thought, even if our leader appears, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we may not be physically fit again to lead the people. Because one of his conditions, when we wanted to collaborate with him before, it was $10 million and to be the head of Biafra if Biafra is restored. That was two conditions he gave. But when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was attacking Afro-Beku, Asari Dokubo thought that our leader was wounded or being killed. He started to say good words. They started to prepare themselves on how to take over. He started to talk as if he was part of the struggle. He started to say, praise our leader, thinking that IPOB will jump on him. While his gangs, those he later formed his customary government, they were all telling him how he had to position himself. The moment our leader arrived in Israel, he found out that our leader was in sound mind, that our leader, nothing happened to our leader. He recovered fully from that attack. Asari Dokubo gets angry. That was the time he started to attack our leader. The moment he found out our leader appeared in Israel and he was looking good to go, Asari Dokubo got angry and started his attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the whole IPOB family. We all know this and we watch them very closely. That's why, since they know there was no way he's going going to take over the leadership of IPOB, they later formed the Biafra customary government, and today, where are they? The one thing I want to make very clear is this. Our brothers in the River Line area, they know Asari Dokubo very well. They know he is the #1 saboteur, the #1 betrayal in that geographical sphere. Will be in 1,000 years, they have never born the person that can destroy this movement until Biafra is restored. They have never born you. You can try, you can cry, you can scream. Whatever you do, we are watching you. Try. If you say you are a man, let us see. We are all living people. We are not aliens. If you think you can destroy IPOB, the door is already open. 7 months is over. You can do anything. You can yap. You can entertain people. But when it comes to the real deal, the IPOB is in charge. The IPOB leadership is in charge. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a fool to hand over the leadership of, to ask people he asks in this movement to continue to steer this vessel until he's out. He is not a foolish person to tell Chikedozium to be in charge of this movement. He is not a stupid person to allow people like Chinasawaru to be in the DOS, or to allow, like the deputy master Zulike, Mazi Nacha Sayoba. You think he don't know something? You think he don't know people he left on the Directorate of State? You think he don't know? He knows their ability. He knows they are ready to wage this war. And if not that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we must follow his instructions. Whenever he tells us to stop and stop, we stop. If not, these enemies would have seen another side of this movement. Mazi Agbidas, thank you so much. May Chukwu Hikadiama bless you. And thank you for all the work you are doing. Even at your age, you continue to stand for this movement.
Thank you very much.
Biafrans. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still doing it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. As long as we're breathing the air, every day we get well. We'll be here. Biafra.
Thank you, my great people. As we just finished listening to this audio tape, that was yesterday. Quick broadcast from Mazi Shinasaworu. Thank you, my people. Mazi, I want you to mute your mic first. Mute your mic.
Thank you, Mazi. I want you to mute your mic first. Mute your mic.
Yes. I thank you, great people. Thank you, freedom fighters, for listening to this audio tape. And I want you to understand that I'm having some difficulty here on my internet, though I have already make another order that before this month end, I will bring another what they call it, network, because I don't know what is going on. And I don't know why anytime they kick me out, I don't know why the audio is not playing. It seems that whenever they kick me out, the audio stop playing. And most of our people, they don't like when something is coming and cutting, is always try to make people feel bad. I feel you people, and I'm saying I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. I cannot, there's nothing I can do about it, only to change the box of my internet, and I have already done that. And I believe from next month it will be more better. I believe so. And then we will start to be doing what we are doing. Thank you, my people, for listening today. Ada, I want to give you this mic to say something. You have listened to Shina Sanworu, how Asari Dokubo is coming to hinterland, how those that Asari Dokubo have already sent, most of them, the zoo called Nigeria, have killed them, and their mother are crying today, their father are crying today, saying that the ESN or something like this are killing their own people. You don't know that Asari Dokubo will send our people from coastal region for them to die, so that at the end there is no means to fight for this Biafran restoration. We know all that, and that is something that we are not going to stop. And I want to give you this time to say something, and before our brother also will also say something, contribute again, Asem Mebo, before he will also say something, because I also have another video to show. I have another video to show from Asari Dokubo this time around. Ada, the floor is yours. I want you to say something. And Mazi, the technical director, I want you to also, you can also paste my number, the one that stops with 63. If people want to contribute on this or want to ask a question, we will also answer them. Ndewo, Ada, the floor is yours.
Thank you, my great Biafrans. Thank you, my great brother. May God bless you for giving me this opportunity. This Biafra daughter, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu slave. I'm here to speak to my great Biafrans what is going on. And we need to wake up and we need to stand against it. Because Asari Dokubo, using our own children, sending our own children to our other children to another place to go and fight. We are one family. IPOB one family. IPOB worldwide. We are one family. One family. One family. We are this one brother, one sister. Let me tell my great Biafran people back home. Don't let anybody deceive you, pay you any amount of money. We tell you that go and fight, because I have watched the video myself. I listened like when China Sanworu speaking to us what is going on, what Asari Dokubo is doing. Please, my great people, we should not listen to Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo doesn't allow us to free. He's always saying it. He's proud of it. I'm a Muslim. He's repeat it. A Muslim man cannot be a Biafra. Yes, he cannot be a Biafran. Or he cannot speak anything good that, yes, let's do this, or let's share Nigeria or that night. They cannot do anything like they cannot fight that a fight for us for us to be free from Janjaweed. Please, Asari Dokubo is not in a way that he will favor us. The movement we are fighting, the fight we are fighting, what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, everybody be aware of it, that is for everybody to be free, to be enjoying what the Lord blessed us with. Please don't let anybody like Asari Dokubo buy you 150,000 naira. Now you have wasted your life. I hear that some of few people that survive said that you don't know that he said that you should go and fight or you should go and kill somebody. I hear it. Now you know. Now tell other people around you that they should not listen to Asari Dokubo. He's paying you your money to go and die. Because when you come to our land, when you come and move, like you said that you want to come and fight, the land of Biafra will swallow any of you that have it in mind that you want to come and kill the children of IPOB or Biafra. Let me tell you, we are one. We are not looking for a war. Our leader is not demanding for a war. He demands for referendum. He demands for referendum. He demands for referendum. That is what our leader is demanding for. He doesn't demand for war. If our leader wants to war, before they kidnap him in Kenya, I get the belief our leader will start that war for Nigeria. But he doesn't demand for war. Please, please, my great Biafrans. Please, my great Biafrans. Let me tell you something. Asare Tokunbo don't have anything to offer to us. He's supporting the Janjaweed to kill us. He know that IPOB one family worldwide that bring Nigeria army hands down. That is why they are want to use. They say they will use our people to us, and we will fighting against ourselves. This is the stand they are using Asare Tokunbo and all those autopilot people fighting against us to bring IPOB down. That is the work they are doing. But with the IPOB, that opportunity can never exist for them. They can never win. If Nigeria army can never win, can never defeat us, I get the belief Asare Tokunbo, no matter how he said he have marriage, they can never succeed. We know that because the land of Biafra know what we are doing. We are not fighting for only our stomach or only our pockets. We are fighting, Mazi, the Kanu is fighting for the whole of Africa. For the whole of Africa. It's not fighting for only we, the Biafrans. Even though they are Janjaweed, they are said, some of them that know what our leader is doing. They know that he's fighting for everybody's freedom. Don't let anybody, especially job boys, especially job people, if you are from Ijo, you are listening to me. Call your people back home, please. Call your people back home. They should not listen to Asare Tokunbo. You guys have listened to so many videos on social media. You guys say that Asare Tokunbo has deceived you. Kill your people. Chase from them. Put them in jail. Send them to go and die. You have done it before. You want to repeat. You want him to continue using that system to destroy you or destroy your children. All the mothers in Ijoland, all the fathers in Ijoland, call your children. Speak to your children. They should not listen to Asare Tokunbo. Asare Tokunbo is not helping nobody. Right now, to kill your children in your presence. That is the job of Asare Tokunbo. And they pay him to do that. They pay Asare Tokunbo to do that. Because in Nigeria zoo, the imposter in Asarok know that they are paid in any angle, in any area. They know they are paid. Is it by court? Is it by soldier? Is it by a fight? Is it by law? They know they are paid woefully. They know that. That is why this is their last bus stop. What they are doing now. Intending Asare Tokunbo to come and kill IPOB. Anywhere you see IPOB. I want to ask our people one question here. People back home, when people are walking on the street or when you are home, are you write IPOB in your forehead like this? So when they are coming, they will know your IPOB? No. For you to know that Asare Tokunbo, he have evil heart against our people. I'm telling you the truth. Are we writing IPOB in our forehead, in our back home, that I'm IPOB? Are they writing it like that? No. Of course, no. The people they are saying, kill IPOB, how are they going to know that you are IPOB, you are not IPOB? How are they going to know? It's a question that I asked Asare Tokunbo. Anywhere you see IPOB, kill IPOB. I'll kill a lot. I'll do this, I'll do that. Are you seeing they write it in their forehead that this are my IPOB? Did you see it? No. He's coming, anyone you see, he is coming to kill you. That is the meaning of that. He's just telling you what they're paying for to come and do in our land, but it will not pay. It will fail. Because let me tell you, we, the IPOB, are telling him, give him a free ticket, emergency ticket to come. He should come. He should come. If him, Asare Tokunbo, please, if you're watching this program, share this program, let him go to Asare Tokunbo. This is Biafra daughter speaking. We give him emergency. You know what is emergency? We give him a ticket of emergency to come to our land, to come and do whatever he wants to do. We give him that. We are urging him. We are permitting him. We are giving him emergency visa to come to do whatever he know that he can do. If Asare go back, I will know that Biafra land, we don't need Biafra. He should come. It's a challenge. Somebody say it on air. Chinos, I want to say it on air. What do I listen to it? Asare Tokunbo want to tell me he doesn't hear it. You want to tell me he doesn't hear it? Come with your voice. Come with your voice. We know all your plans. We know all the Nigeria plans. Why you guys don't talk where they are killing here in State, in Anambra State, in this one? Why do you guys not ask the question? What is going on? What are they doing? What is their plan? Doing all this nonsense. What is their plan? Asare Tokunbo don't have anything to offer us. Asare Tokunbo working for John Jawid, working for Oko Sodima, working for when they call this mad, the other mad, that madman, that motherfuckers. He's working for them, but they will not succeed. It's a promise. It will not succeed. To the extent, the command that is the one that put our leader in dungeon in the hand of our enemy. I said to Kumbo, I told you when you speak that word, I said this is the last time you will ever come out and say this rubbish. I said from now on, you are drawing a battle line that you can never finish. I told you, and you can see that is going on. You can see that the music is playing for you the way you want it. You know people want to die to restore Biafra. Do you know that? Even me myself that's speaking, I want to die to make sure that my both children, they will be free for the days of their life. Anybody come out that he will die for Asare Tokunbo? Can anybody come out that I will die for Asare Tokunbo? Nobody will say that. For you to know we are ready. Whatever our leader Mazi Kanu said we should do, we obey him and we support him in any way, in any form. When he give go ahead, we will go. When he says stop, we will stop. Asare Tokunbo, you are too small. Or whatever you say, you will, or whatever you vomit out of your mouth, we will use your tongue to lick our back. We will tell you that. It's a promise to you. It's a promise to you. Whatever you say out of your mouth, you will swallow all of them, but you will use your tongue to eat all of them back. Do you know your people that enjoy? Do you know that many of them, they are against you? Go to social media now. Go to social media, even the city where you say you live. Do you know that they are against you? Do you know your people don't tell you? Your people, they are against you. If they can get the opportunity to get you down, then we do it. So you say you never fight for your people. There you say you live, it's your people. They are dying, suffering every day. You say you are coming to another place. Asare Tokunbo, don't worry. This is your last chance. I'm warning the mothers. I'm warning the fathers. They in that place that Asare Tokunbo using their people, their children, in your presence. Killing your children in your presence, you cannot speak to your children, should not support Asare Tokunbo. Don't worry. That prayer that Asare Tokunbo want to give all of you will get it. All of you will get it. We, instant security, we don't kill nobody. We, the IPOB, we are not a killer. It's just that we, Nigeria Army, killing your people. Because he said that he will bring them. They know that when he's bringing them, he give them sign that I sent them already. Before they come, then we wait them, then we ambush them and kill all of them. If you don't know what they are doing. So that they cannot fight. They cannot fight for their right. That is what they are doing. So tell your children, tell them to enter house. Tell them to enter house. And Asare Tokunbo have an evil agenda against our children. I'm telling you, the mothers, if you know how you suffer to give birth to your children, you want Asare Tokunbo to call them in your presence. My dear, if you desire that, is your own decision. But we, the IPOB, we are telling you now, don't say nobody tell you, hey, I don't know. Now we are letting you to know now what Asare Tokunbo is doing to your children. Tell your children to enter house as a good mother, as a good father, a responsible father. Tell your children not to listen to Asare Tokunbo. Tell them not to join Asare Tokunbo. If they join Asare Tokunbo, the same death that will locate Asare Tokunbo, it will locate your children. It's a promise. Because Nigeria government, they specialize in that. Killing people, that is what they specialize. The judge will they specialize in that. Asare Tokunbo will kill your children with Nigeria army. And they are doing it now, you can see. You can see what is going on. So I will rest my case here, let other people, I'm still here. Thank you, my great brother, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you for coming in. I so much love your courage. Believe in me. You know, whenever you come out here, it's not that I'm telling you, whenever you see me, you want to come and you have a lot of things to say. That is why I believe so much in you, because when the Spirit touch you, you begin to speak out. You see, and you let our people understand that something very, very important thing that I pick on this your message, that our people should understand that as Asari Dokubo is recruiting them, taking them back to hinterland, that they should also understand that there is ambush waiting for them, because Asari Dokubo have already given them a signal. This is the way they will follow. This is the Appian way they will go. This is where you are going to wait for them, and we will kill them. After they kill them, their own is gone. That is why you are giving message to our mothers. You know why I'm saying mothers is very, very important, that mothers so much cry when they lost their kid. I know that fathers also cry, but you know, when a woman has a baby for 9 months, you know what it is. Not like man's that they will be doing anything they want, but women carry the baby for 9 months, and they cry most whenever they lost their kids. I know about that. That is why you're trying to tell them that they should warn their kids. They should warn their kids to go back home, because as they are going to hinterland, Asari Dokubo will kill them at the same time. Target on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you don't know that they have already planned, because they want to reduce the population of the young men that will carry this mission for us to restore Biafra. That is what is playing. You know, I so much love the message that you just give to our people. This message is very, very a very high profile message, and I take it and I understood every single thing that you just said, and I hope that our own people also will understand this message that you are just giving out. Mazi Asemebo, are you there? Do you want to say something before I will go to my brother? Are you there, Asemebo? Okay, so he's here. Let him talk. He was here before. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so he's here. Let him talk. He was here. Sorry.
Yes, Mazi Okechuku, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Amazing contribution and wonderful things you've said. You see, it's annoying. It's annoying. This subject of this big frog they call Asari Dokubo, as somebody that know him very well, and as one of the fellows in the coastal area, he is an insignificant fellow because of his inglorious and self-centered achievements he has made for himself, criminal achievement he has made for himself. Sometimes I look back and I begin to take a retrospective introspection of his activities. I am sometimes, I feel ashamed to be associated or to be known as alongside this idiot like a Calabari man. God forbid. Please, Mazi, you would after now give me a few minutes to talk and to speak in Calabari, lest they would think maybe an Igbo boy has been arranged to come and talk to them. I'm a full-fledged Calabari man.
Of course, the floor is yours. Of course, even though that is what I love most. That is what I love most. If you can speak in Calabari, it's very well. And Mazi, I want you to stop listening to your device. I want you to off that device you are listening is disturbing when I'm speaking.
Stop listening to your device. I want you to off that device and listen is disturbing when I'm speaking.
I'm not listening to any device.
And where the echo is coming from? There is echo that is coming out. I
am not listening to any device.
And where the echo is coming from? There is echo that is coming out.
Okay. Continue. I don't know what is going on.
Wow. Is this echoing?
Okay, continue. I don't know what is going on.
Is this echoing? Because I'm not where I am is very silent and quiet. I have to even move to a very quiet area. Okay.
Yeah,
so like I said, the Calabari Kingdom, we
speak.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Oh, network.
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you. It's not a network. I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know the side. Okay.
I can hear you. It's not a network. I can hear you.
All right. I hope the noise has subsided. I hope the noise at the background has subsided because there's no noise where I am. So like I was saying,
We, the Calabari people, we are a little above half a million, precisely 570,000 persons. Before now, we had about 35 settlements. But now it has grown to about 52 settlements. So from the major cities, major towns or settlements that is prominent, that people know very much about, that is the Abonima, the Buguma, the Abalama, and the rest of them. At present, there is nobody, no youth in his right mind. There is no elder in their right mind and their right senses that admires what this man is doing. In fact, I don't even know when last he came to Buguma, because he's from Buguma. And the Buguma is called Asari, close to us. Asari Dokubo is inconsequential as far as I'm concerned. In our communities, in the Calabari Kingdom, is nobody anymore. Because he has led to the death of very many of our sons. Ever since he decided to become a Muslim, which I am not against. Every man is free to, choose his own religion. But there are some certain people whose decision to join some kind of religion turns to become toxic. I was taking time to browse what is happening in Turkey. These Turkish guys are religious people. In fact, even in Saudi Arabia, look at even Dubai, the Emiratis. They are Arabs, they are Muslims, but refined. So what is his own? There is nothing different between him and the Fulanis. That is where I'm going to, and that is what I want our people to know and understand. All these boys that are following this big frog in the name of their master, in the name of their Oga, deceiving them with money that he does not even pay them. That man you see there is so greedy to the point that even when he gets paid by the Fulani government, by the Zoo government, he will say cut their money. He's that greedy and self-centered. There is nothing in his so-called being a warlord that he has lauded and fought for the Calabari Kingdom or for the Jaw tribe as a whole. Where? Which war has he gone to win? Every war he goes out to fight is a fight for himself and his pocket, and that is so-called 21 children from different mothers. He should be ashamed to equate himself with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a morally upright man, whom Chiko Kabiama, God, Tamuno, Tamara, Sunakina Tamara Tamuno has chosen to be the pilot and the leader of this great movement to liberate us. Who is he? It is obvious that he's just writing the script of his masters. So, you, my fellow brothers and sisters in the Calabari Kingdom, in the Ijaw tribe, from Bayelsa to Okrika to Calabari to Ijaw to Delta, Akotogo, Blackbenny, all those creeks and all those rivers. I know that all of you are hiding there, waiting for one or two opportunities to kidnap and to maybe to hold boats and rest of it. That is what he knows. Asari has never taught our boys anything. Which developmental stride or developmental effort or input has he made? Which development has he made with his money that I say he has? How can he say that he's richer than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and yet the wealth and the riches nobody feels it. Instead, it is horror and terror he has ever brought to the Jaw tribe. Shame. So I am actually, for me, talking about Alhaji Asari is not. You see, when a dog wants to die, I think he does not smell shit anymore. I always repeat this. This will be his end. I want my fellow brothers and maybe a few sisters who are taking tramadol and codeine. These boys who are taking Igbo, Bana, and maybe Purumiri and are following this man, because there's no boy in his right mind who follow these idiots. One, why would you want to go and die in the hand of the Zoo government in pretense that they are fighting ESN? First and foremost, doesn't he know before hopeless Jordan Joe will come and hire him to join the Bibago to fight him? The Mietialas, the Fulanis, with all their charms, with all their voodoo, and with all their whatever, and the support of their government, are not able to bring these men down. These heavenly angels, they call the ESN. God ordained and anointed them, and all the spirits of Biafra with them. And God is using them to actualize his purpose. Before these Fulanisians that we would hire you, don't you know that their charms have failed them? Which other charm, Alhaji Asari, which other charm do you want to do? Which Igbosu do you want to do? Because right now, Igbosu is against you. Fedibeso is against you. Windy is against you. Ekine is against you. And all the power of the spirits that guides the your kingdom are against you, because God in heaven, the supreme being, Jehovah Elohim, has commanded all of them to be for this fight, and this fight of freedom, and for the actualization of Biafra to become. How would you be so foolish and so dumb to know, and not to know that this fight Nnamdi Kanu is fighting is a just cause, and is fight ordained by God from heaven? So everybody knows in the Kalabari kingdom, from Abodima to Abalama, from Abise to Anguloma, from Anguloma to Lelema, from Atukama to Agbalama to Oduama to Emwasama, even to Bakana. Everybody knows. To Katnama, where do you want to, which of the Ifoko, Elem Kalabari, Aristown, Kola, Ilelema, name all of them, from K to Kayama. Everybody knows that Alajasari has become not only misguided, but is a lost son, bringing shame and disgrace to the Jaw tribe and to the Kalabari kingdom of the. As you see, we are going to write a testament about these things, because for me, I have begun gradually. We are writing our Bible. After now, our children and children will read the negative and positive contribution of well-meaning people and wicked people. All the roles all of you played, it's going to go through the annals of history. In our chronicle, the Chronicles of Biafra Actualization, a very big book, a Bible that will contain all of this history book. Asari, your name will be there. With this wicked role you are playing, it will all be written and written down to your shame and to the shame of your posterity. Your 21 children that you are bragging about will hide their faces to know that they are first bastard. In such a time like this, when every country is standing up. Look at warriors and warlords from Mali. Mazi, you remember see what's happening in Mali? See what's happening in Guinea, in Burkina Faso. We have people like him, young people, men like him, who claim these are warlords. These are men to be praised, taking their country, and this was done because of the awakening from the impute and from the pummeling of our Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's words, and all this impute towards African liberation has awakened these nations. So today Mali is, to me, I would say Mali is free now. To an extent, Guinea and Burkina Faso, we Africans are taking their country in their hands now, so that we can start by one civilization. Asari, this is what I expected you, that you ought to have done. Join hands with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Instead, you are envy. You are annoyance. What is annoyance? Envy, jealousy, nothing more. You are envy about this like him. You can't be. You're impossible. Go to whether from Buguma, anywhere I go to Abalam, there is no way Alajasari. You're not even worthy to clean his shoe, much less to become the head of my Biafra. For what? Look at the condition you are giving. That unless they'll give you a many billion, and then you become. Look at all your things about money. That shows that you have failed. You have been rejected. You are not worthy at all. Asari Muaji Dokubo, you are not worthy. You are not worthy to be an Ijo man. You are not worthy to be a Kalabari man. You are not even worthy to be living, because you are worthless. You are useless to Chiku Kabiama. You are useless to Tamuno. You are useless to Tamara. You are useless to Aziba. Our gods have already spewed you. You are neither cold nor hot. Negative energy is what you are just emitting. Today now, the Kalabari kingdom is bleeding. Women are crying because their misguided children has followed you, and the zoo soldiers have killed them. And the zoo armies have killed them. Now you are coming to recruit more. Thank God for those who they are smart now. You will get exhausted. But at last, I tell you the truth, you will never see the light of the day. Lions will never fall on you anymore in pleasant places. Everything you are doing, because even the spirits of Ijo, even the spirits of Kalabari kingdom, the spirits of Biafra are all against you. You think this fight is a criminal fight that you go to do in the creeks? You hide one corner and they kidnap white men and then take ransom from them. In this modern time, it's impossible, my brother. Let me tell our Biafran brothers not to be perturbed, because the well-meaning and the more knowledgeable and much more intelligent Biafrans.
Mazi, please, I want you to mute your mic. Mazi, please, 1 minute.
Idiots and invalids.
Mazi, mute your mic. Mazi, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mazi?
Of which even when fight comes, even when the real thing comes, this is just join us.
Please, I want you to mute Mazi, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi. I could not believe my eyes. What I'm hearing from you. I don't know where you are all this while. I don't know where you are. But believe me, we have found you. We have found you. And I want you to also use the opportunity to speak in your dialect. I want you to use also your dialect to speak to people of your area. I want you, when you're done with this, your English, because you know that English is not our language. I love your standard. You have that capacity. And I want you to address your own people in your dialect when you're done. Continue. We are here, Mazi. Thank you very much. Are you there, Mazi? I hope you hear what I said.
Done. Continue. We are here, Mazi. Thank you very much.
All right, Mazi, thank you very much. I think quickly I have to Upo Makalabari Kenge Mak Omna Imbre Eleki Magbaniboye Yarina na woman Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Basute mi Biafra ume soy. And I know better story me wa so take tumba wu mete wa muna broma yana tamno already broma kwani prete so na kina tema tamno abonu mateme dugu mateme krakra mateme ilele mateme epo teme dege mateme asari teme viru ateme fama peki bina mama teme wana meni bia po kama wamna kruma in quel lugar sien ribo orama wushite bute bekema bute in quel me colonial masters ani kena sien bute lugar bute moko wamna alma wan buluma wamina angba puta kuna peki fula na puna buluma fula na pu Nigeria yana to me ini menji miemu menji mieda nama ke menju ogonomu nama ke menju kirimoni yani na konoma enwari yana tribiona bubiona na peki you know to me ganga na minanga Britain ambassador mena pumeke bo wam na buluma eneme since one ke buluma krabi to me why ne one abona bua moko digia Nigeria ma me se badigi me te fefi bro fori konoma ofori our me school the pakabote ebe economy area kuma in not mumbe IRM no so wamna pulo nangi pulo me owan yi enani nonjo kiteke na mamuteke na mabelema Mazi, there is something I want to say in English now before I say the Calabari. Do you know that in the recent concluded about to be concluded the Nations Cup going on, when Tunisia won Nigeria, and those who believe in one Nigeria were sobbing. They say Nigeria have lost. Me, of course, it doesn't move me. I'm indifferent. What's my problem? I only feel for my Igbo brothers who are going to play the ball for them. You know, the Ekongs and the rest of them. You know, and our Biafran brothers. People were like sobbing. Say Nigeria has lost and the rest of them. A friend of mine called me from the north. That what is happening? I now call you. That person in Kanu. He said, "Do you know that there is jubilation going on in the camp of these Fulanese? That the Arab brothers have won Nigeria." And there was jubilation and they were just giving gifts and they were happy that the Arab brothers have won Nigeria. But Nigeria here in the south, in the east, in the so-called west, people are just, sobbing. And I say, wow. So these people don't believe in one Nigeria. And yet, we have been deceiving ourselves. So, Kalabari, Opokio, me gares okay nimba mneso me pasi Nigeria me all in a business Nigeria me in a tuanga in Nigeria me tuo so ma already in a ma all Nigeria Republic in a ma all in a ma all futajalon ajani boye Senegal ini Nigeria poa bom na pulo nonjo kiteke so in a ma muteke in a ma teleman in a ma ibiman Nigeria now Tunisia now football team Nigeria lose me in believe because in a Arab menapo Nigeria win it. and then gari you go pro amene so me na po me biapoa mbiki bi ngbe na wan prayer and then me ngba wan me bre alaja sari dokobo sakite awome okite because in members in bikina agbeba 150,000 naira akalugo wekina agbeba gote awome moto na bar japu boso me no kia o if sote me full na po me amame okite konoma gbain sukulu gbain mo telemanga so we na to mo bite yes to mo dey go fori ike even ibo go wari go fori because angam gba crofan red inimite angam gba wari kroma orete it go fori fefe no to fori ororo amafura nge so to bo otolo kale na mne so imboke ibigero abe imisi gesute moko wam de na me saki moko sefina ama menjina moko digia wa monga iya boni mambe o ibi ko mambe itare erwa apo fulani soldiers fulani so rock erwa re iya boni masai soldiers fulani ibi ko masai soldiers fulani en consini na companies na finjia inibi kama ebo de finjia but checkpoint meka one checkpoint click imu fego checkpoint wani mi amne so nke wani je motere me those very biri boba isaki wani babra plan ba wani babra mo ngi anemo ngi tori
yes Mazi it seems that before this thing getting to me
and from what the many full man will you see obebi osaki
before this thing getting to me.
Are you listening, Mazi? I want you to use okay, thank you. Have mute your mic. I love what you just said. You know why I just stopped you now? Because we have a lot of audio tape to show our brother. I know that if I because I just want you to use some just few minutes to talk to your people in your dialect, and you have done that. And now you're going to continue with English because you know we have a lot of people that they don't speak the language. I just want you to just use a few minutes, and you have done that. Now we will give time to also some of our people that just join us. You are here with us today. Of course, I will take you now. I will take you, Mazi. I will take you. You are the next person. Paddy, you are the next person. Now, I want you to say something. And after then, there is a audio tape that I will play for you people to know because you know everything I'm doing.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
Yes, thank you. Just mute your mic, please. Mute your mic. You're here with us. Yes, there is also audio tape that I'm going to play. Then you begin to understand that my brother that is calling me, Mazi, please, I will not bring you to this broadcast because this is not the time that we talk. I will not bring you on this broadcast, please. I'm sorry. Because if these people did not join me, does it mean that you're going to join me now? No, Mazi, I don't do that. When we say time, if you cannot, you keep your time, you call me, you cannot. I can do that. Nobody pays me. I pay nobody. I know that all of you two are not taking money. So whenever we make a time, we have to come in that time. That is the problem of African people. We don't keep time. I don't know the reason why we don't keep time. I will wake up from here around 3 hours, staying here, fixing my gadget. Seems that like people are paying me. Nobody pays me. That is why we have to keep and stick with the time. That is why we're here. That is why we are consistency in whatever we're doing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say that, but I will not bring you. The people that I have here, they are enough people. And some people will also join us as we are doing the expose. That after our brother Paddy speaks, there is audio tape that I will play. And this thing is something that is happening in Edo for you to know that this is a game plan where the Nigerian military are saying that we are waiting for them to come, we will kill them. You will hear the audio notes and you will hear the signals for you, some of you that are military. You will hear the signal so that you will not say that I just fabricate lies to dish out to you. You will hear every signal. Any military man that is watching us will also testify and begin to write on comment section what are they saying. I'm not that kind of zoo military, you know, but you people will explain. You will understand what we are saying. I'm not lying. Mazi Paddy, I want you to take the floor because you have heard what Shina Sanworo said. And what do you want to talk about Asari Dokubo? And as you are speaking, I will also like you to stay here a little bit. When I done with you, I will also take you out. But after you're done, I still want you to stay here. Mazi, the floor is yours.
Me. Are you hearing me? Okay, I'm very happy. I thank everybody that speak. I thank this my sister that is there. Is I don't know how I will put it. I thank her for her steadfast and what she's doing for IPOB and Biafran struggle. May God bless her. May God bless you also. Watching the general himself. In fact, I have everything I want to say. I have already said it, my people. I thank all the IPOB warriors. Mazi Nkem, Mazi Solomon. I thank Efe. I thank Kenga. I thank Metusele. I thank everybody. You people are doing a great work. I am not in the social media, but I'm underground. We are the people. You understand? So what Berima is not somebody that we can mention his name in this platform. So he said that he will end IPOB, we do this and that. Well, even I go to the last meeting. This is my receipt. You see it? This is my.
Thank you, Mazi. You see, our Biafran people, you people are too much. You people are formidable. Show them because they think they say the Osafia.
Check the date.
They say they are not going to meeting again.
This
they
one
say we are going.
Equivalent to one. I have many here. This one is equivalent to one. You see it? I hope everybody can see it. Even the last meeting I go, one day, there is a lot of people that even want to join. There is money, and this IPOB. I don't want to mention his that man. I don't want to mention his. You
don't have to. But because what we are talking now is about Asari Dogubo. If this issue comes, you can talk about it.
Asari Dogubo is already a dead man talking. He's a dead man. All his plan is failed. So he's a dead man talking. We don't have to worry about that. I thank my able leader, Mazi Chike. I thank China Sanworu. I thank all the IPOB leadership, the people that is making this to happen.
Mazi, so, I don't want to cut you short. Your time is still there. You see what you said now. You say you thank our able leader Mazi Shike Doziemo. Small time now, you know what they will say? They will say that, but you know what you are doing because Shike Doziem is the man in charge now. But later now, you will see this thing that you said. They will go and turn it upside down, say that we have taken Shike Doziem over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, some people, I don't know why they could not understand the just common letter. When somebody is trying to make a sense, because Chinas and Mazi Shike Doziem is the man in charge now. Yes. Even though if you call him Onyendu, it does not matter. We know that our Onyendu is still there. Yes. But the man in charge now, they will turn it upside down. Mazi, continue.
Is the person that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is communicating with. Those people, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu communicate with them? Did the family of Mazi Kanu know them? Nobody know them. They are nothing. They are just battling around the bush. As I'm here, even whatever they are saying, they make a nonsense fundraising. As I'm here, I can give 100,000 euro. As I'm here, to IPOB don't come online and make all this nonsense, all this rubbish that they are just children. They are just children. If we want to bring money, we bring money. We are men of honor. When we want to bring money, IPOB is moving, and we are doing everything possible to make IPOB stand. All the media warriors, all the people that fighting for IPOB, I thank all of you. You people are the people that we can be proud of. Watching, I thank you so much. I thank everybody, all the people that is fighting for this struggle. So to show you that we in this struggle, we know what we are doing. We don't give the charlatans time. So everything I'm saying here should be recorded. About that Asari Dokubo, I don't want to talk about that one. That one is crying. Is already finished. It's just his money is finished. He's just doing, maybe if the Nigerian government can, if the zoo government can give him small money, that he's fighting IPOP. He's doing. That's why he's doing what he's doing. Maybe he's lacking money. That's why you see him every time now he comes to social media to talk. You understand? So what I want to talk about this man. There is this man I want to what is them? I don't want to mention his name. This darling, this also Oji. That also Oji need to be taken serious because he have a lot of information to give, and that information, unless he give that information, if you don't want to give that information, then we will see what we do about him, because the information that guy is holding is too much. There is one video I listened. You understand? Somebody sent me the video from Biafra land. So the video, this guy, there is something that this guy was saying in the video. That is a private video. But watch, like, I will let us send the voice message to you. I don't want to say it here. You understand? That guy have a lot of things to talk, so that we will know what these people are up to. Because then they'll speak with that guy, and I don't know the name, either Madam Oyibo or Bridget. I don't know the one that speak with him. You understand? They speak with him, they give him some information, and that information, you don't want to release that information. You don't want to release that information. That information is very important. You must release that information. This is expo I just giving to you now. You understand? That guy have information and you don't want to release. I'm sorry to call Mr. Oga. What you are saying, you are right. And that guy, we will force him to give us information. He have a lot. He know that they want to kidnap our leader. That guy, that Daliti, that madman, he knows. He knows. Then tell him, you are right. He said before they kidnap our leader, he said that something terrible want to happen to our leader. That guy said it. Not to let me hear it. A lot of people that follow him know this. They hear it from that guy before this thing happened. You are right. That guy have a lot of evidence, a lot of secret that we tell Biafrans. Tell IPOB. Or else, that man, he had go roll. So, thank you, my sister, for this, for what you are saying. That guy, I have the edition. After this broadcast, I will send the voice note to Wachineki. I have the voice note. Somebody, one of my brother, that sent me the voice note from the Zoom. You understand? That guy, he have a lot of information. Even what they are discussing, what they discussed, the last one they discussed, he doesn't agree with them. That's why he decided to shift. You understand? So that's the last assignment they give him. He doesn't agree with them. That's why he decided to shift. So if you don't want to come out and say what you know, we will not forgive him yet. You understand? So I will end my listing here. Then I'll be watching what other people will say, because there are a lot of people that is online. You understand? So
yes, Mazi, thank you. Mute your mic, please. I have heard what you said. You will also go to my have you? Yes, thank you. You will also go to my before I will play this voice, I will allow my Lebron to say something, because he has been here and he have listened. Mazi, are you still there? Just wave your hand for me to know. Okay, good. Your internet is okay. I will also allow my brother to say something, because he have listened to Shina Sanworu, what Asari Dokubo is planning. We are here today because of, according to Asari Dokubo. And later, after our brother, my brother, you can also stay here, because maybe you have some things also to talk about after I will finish the audio tape of Nigerian military. This is now Nigerian military, because you will hear all their signs, you will hear all their signals, you will hear how they speak, that unless you are a military, if you are not, you can never understand that slangs. Then we call their divisions, so that you people will know that what we are doing, we are not joking. These people have mapped out to kill our people, and the military are involved. in this issue that we are. Mazi, I want you to take the floor. Use 3 minutes because I want to play this video because people are waiting for this video, audio tape to hear, and I have another one to talk about. Ndewo Mazi, take the floor.
Oh, hey Biafra. Let me first of all thank you, Mwachileke. And let me also use this opportunity to thank IPOB worldwide and thank our leader Mazi and Kanu. Because in our place there is a parable that our forefathers, not this audio elders we have today, our forefathers, they used to say that Adero Arapu Isiaka Aborium. That means you don't leave the big hand and they do like this. Okay? So what am I saying concerning the whole thing that is going on? I have been in a Joland. I have been in almost all the creeks in a Joland. We people like us are not people that is making noise. We go to the place, we observe how everything is working. So we have been in a Joland. We have entered all the creeks in a Joland. We have seen how our people in Nigeria is suffering. We have seen our women in Nigeria naked, looking for maggot to sell to feed their children. We have seen the kind of houses our people in Nigeria is living in it in Nigeria. Our people in Nigeria are living like animals inside the bushes. Okay? The bushes, the places that are supposed to be developed. Instead of that, they are living like animals. When you go to Joland and go to the creeks, what you see is pipeline everywhere. And this pipeline is all the petroleum and the gas is passing through it. And all the rest of the thing is bushes everywhere. And our Ijo people are living like animals inside that place. That is where Asari Dokubo come out from. You see, I have said this thing several times. Asari Dokubo does not fight for anybody. Asari Dokubo is fighting for his own stomach. And it is high time our people stop to follow Asari Dokubo. When Asari Dokubo said that he was fighting for Niger Delta, he was a militant. That's why Nigeria government is calling him militant. Because he fought for his stomach. He did not fight for the people. You know, the problem is that our people don't understand how these people use them and kill them. It is time our people begins to understand that these people are not working for them. These people are just using them to make money. When Asari Dokubo come out and said that he was fighting for Ijo people, he's fighting for Ijo people, he take our boys and our girls, our young men and our young women, he kill all of them. And immediately Nigeria government give him money. He took the money and went to Togo and built merchandise in Togo. And our people die for nothing. In Joland today, our little children are still drinking the polluted water. And when they drink this polluted water, this water gives them diseases. That is killing the little children in Joland today. Asari Dokubo is not talking about all those things. Asari Dokubo is not talking, how are we going to develop the land? How are we going to make sure that our people are living a better life in Joland? Asari Dokubo is planning how to kill more young men and more young women in Biafra land. But it's not going to work again. Because this is not Ojukwu time anymore. Ojukwu have come and they do his job and go. This is another generation of Biafra. This is the generation of Biafra. They kill their forefathers. They kill their fathers and kill their mothers. We are not going to make that mistake that Ojukwu make in those days. You know that all these criminals we have in Biafra land today, some of them will come out and told you that Ojukwu give them 10 miles from their house not to come out. We are not going to give them 10 miles. They are going to pay for everything they have done for Biafrans. That is what we are trying to remind them. During Ojukwu time, Ojukwu was giving them 10 miles. That means they were comfortable in their house, planning the death of our brothers and sisters. They were comfortable in their house, sabotaging the good work Ojukwu was doing for Biafrans. So this time around, there will be no 1 mile for them. We are not going to even give them any 1 mile. That means whatever they do now, we are going to hold them accountable. They are going to account for it when the time comes. So I am urging all these vagabonds in our land to be very careful for all the things they are doing today. And I want to use this opportunity to urge our brothers and sisters in Ijo land. Don't be deceived by Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo have deceived millions of Biafrans in Ijo land and killed them and use them to make money from Nigeria government. Today now, Asari Dokubo need more money and they want to recruit you people again to kill you people to make more money for himself. For how many times something will happen to somebody before he gets sense? There is a parable, they ask tortoise, this is little tortoise we see, they ask him, tortoise, how many times things will happen to you before you get sense? And the tortoise said, I will not even allow anything to happen to me before I get sense. I am going to use what is happening to other people to learn from my mistake, to get sense. I don't know the reason why today, as we are facing all these problems in Biafra land, our people are still paying adamant and dying carelessness in the hand of politicians. As of today, our people don't supposed to follow any politician. Our people don't supposed to follow anybody who have destroyed them. Asari Dokubo is part of the people that have destroyed Biafra land. The politicians are the people that have destroyed Biafra land. Because if you are told they build the Biafra land, if you are told they build road, build electricity, build pipe water, build bridges, build school, build hospitals, make our people comfortable, we will not be talking today. So these people have failed, they have destroyed our land. And today, our young men are still dying, being deceived by these people, and they are dying stupidly. This is what I call stupid death. Because somebody like me, Asari Dokubo cannot call me to use me. It's impossible. No politician can call me to use me. It's impossible. Because I know what I'm fighting for. We are fighting for self-determination. We are fighting for our land to be better. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the war front there, facing all the trials, facing everything, because he wants our land to be better. He wants Biafra to have good road. He wants Biafra to have 24 hours electricity. He wants Biafra to have good schools. He wants Biafra to have good network. He wants Biafra to have companies, so that our young men will not be eating shit anymore. Do you know that our young men today are buying bread from market, using it to clean their nyash and eat because they need money? This is unbelievable. And somebody somewhere was videoing it, uploading it in social media because of money. Our young men today are joining Yahoo in secret court because of fraudster. They want to be fraudster. A lot of things is happening in our land today that we can no longer comprehend. And today, Asari Dokubo is still deceiving some of our youth, and those youth is still falling in the hand of Asari Dokubo. Enough is enough. It is time our people begins to get sense before it's too late for all of them. Let them not be doing this thing and think they are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let them not be doing all these things and think they are doing to any Biafra. No, they are not doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not even doing it to any Biafra. They are doing it to themselves. If you go to the north, Fulani in the north, they protect Boko Haram in the north. They are protecting Fulani herdsmen in the north that they carry AK-47 killing people in Nigeria. This morning, I saw women in the north carrying AK-47 moving around dancing. If our women who carry that AK-47 in Biafra land, they will say they are terrorists. They will find one name and label them. Our people are seeing all this thing and they kept quiet. Fulani is protecting Mieti Allah in the north. This Mieti Allah demands for 160 billion, and the federal government of Nigeria give them 100 billion from Nigeria Post. The Nigeria government deposit into Nigeria Post and give them 100 billion from the post. We see all these things, we are not talking. Mazi, I'm coming, please, because my battery want to go down.
Yes, Mazi, when you fix your battery, I want you to use 1 minute to conclusion, but because you are still going to stay here, okay? Should be in case after, because people are waiting for that audio tape that I want to play. I want you to use 1 minute in conclusion. When you will talk again, you can also combine it together when we listen to this audio tape. But I want you to use 1 minute in conclusion. Okay, Mazi? I hope you are still there, right? Are you still there, or they have kicked you out? Are you still there, Mazi? Hello, great people, freedom fighters. It seems that this thing is frozen. I don't know, but I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me just see.
Here, Mazi, we are here. Mazi, you see here.
Okay, I think my brother. I think this our brother have a problem with his network. Okay, let me bring out this audio message. I hope I want to bring this audio message. Let me kick this my brother out so that he can fix his network and come back again, so that I can be able to pick him. Okay, let me kick him out, then I will bring him back again. Where is his I think he's already out, right? He is already out. And this one is Onebuchi. Who is this Onebuchi that don't show his face? Onebuchi, I want you to go out. I will kick you out. I want you to show your face. You know, I just bring you up here to know. Maybe you are just coming here to occupy space. I don't know why you are occupying space here. We don't see your face. I want you to show your face before we continue. And who is this Onyebuchi? Why clean your camera? You see that camera on your screen? I want you to wipe it. It's dirty. Maybe your hand have touched it. It's dirty. That is why your face cannot clear. That camera is on top. I want you to clear it very well. It will show your face very well. Clean it very well, because you have hold it with your hand so much, and the thing is okay. I want you to stay there, Onyebuchi. Let our people listen to this audio, and I hope my brother will be listening on the ground. Our people have to listen to this audio tape. In a sense, I want you people to see this as this audio tape we go this time around. Though some people think maybe they are ESN, they are not ESN. Okay, this is the people that they have told the zoo military that some part of ESN are coming, and this is the people that Asari Dokubo have already recruited. At the same time, calling them ESN. I will bring this brother up now, but I want you to stay there for you to listen to this audio tape that I want to play now. Everybody have to mute their mic and listen. And let me explain more better, because I have to give you a sense of what is about to come. This audio tape was, they have already received the signal that some people are coming in from Edo, or they are going to Edo. But the person that will be speaking will be a military person, trying to tell them that ESN, they are coming and they should kill them. They should kill them. And this is the people that Asari Dokumbo is recruiting in the name of ESN. You know, the problem is like these people will, like, according to this guy in Finland, they will go and recruit their own people. At the same time, call them ESN. Send them out there. The zoo will kill them. I hope you people are getting my point. What is going on? Now we will pay attention to this audio tape. This is a military man speaking. This is a military man speaking. Now pay attention.
Good morning.
Wait.
Good morning, all the members of Edo State Community Vigilante Network on this platform, and to those who are not on the platform.
The voice is not loud, sir.
The two videos are...
Yes, the voice, it cannot be louder more than this. That is how I get the video. That is how they send it to me. It can't be louder than this. Let me see.
The two videos I have posted here is the current status of the ESN, Eastern Security Network, under the Ipob, and this secessionist from the East. And the information we have is that they are planning to spread around the South and other parts of Nigeria. This video is to raise for everybody to be on red alert and put your eagle eyes and ears around your area of jurisdiction and ensure that these people don't have base in your area. Once you have any information about their trespass into Edo State, do quickly reach out to us so that we'll do the needful. Thank you, and God bless.
Syria Alpha, sir. I copy, sir. I copy.
Now you listen. Syria Alpha, sir. We are copying. Now they are responding. Pay attention.
Syria Alpha, sir. I copy, sir. I copy. We will do the needful. With all our ego will be on ground. I will try to do the needful. And I will use the same medium to beg all Sector Commander and all Commander and all Operation Dragon Creek Special Squad, please. This information that our Syria Alpha put on this platform, I want all of us to react on it and work on it, and let's make sure our state is free from this crime. Over and out, Tango Yankee.
Next one.
Contrary to all operative intercepting, contrary to all operative intercepting, to all sector commanders and all commanders across the metro, please take message from control. The video that was forwarded to this platform was forwarded by Syria Alpha, and the voice you heard earlier is the voice of Syria Alpha, Oga Aruna. Syria Alpha direct that this video is what is happening in the eastern part. ESN, that is Eastern Security Network, known as Ipob. These people, this is what they are doing now. And as you earlier heard from Syria Alpha, these people are having the plan to spread this across South and other part of the country. So in view of this, Syria Alpha direct that all eagle eyes should be on watch. All ears should be widely open. If you hear or get any information concerning these people that they are about to enter Edo State, please do not fail to inform the house. Do not fail to inform the house to do the needful, because we cannot allow this kind of people to spread into our state. So in view of that, Syria Alpha direct that all eagle eyes must be on watch. Any little information you had concerning these people to enter Edo State, please do not fail
to communicate to the house so we can do the needful. All operatives intercepting, all commanders intercepting, all sector commanders intercepting. Control is on yellow, on standby for your acknowledgement, one after the other. And that is for information. Tango Yankee, over.
Yes, my people, I hope you people have listened. This is how they want to ambush our people. When they will send them, the first person that give them that information was their Oga Aruna. That is the first person that speaks. That is Oga Aruna. That is Aboki Fulani from Senegambia. Is they giving them order. And the Alpha something, they are now responding because this is a different, how can I call it? Different barracks. They were responding back. Like they have taken the order. So now, when they will push our people, like according to what you said, Ada, that is why I said that. How did you have this knowledge to say something like that? As they are sending our people out there, they are waiting for them to ambush them, and they will kill all of them. They will kill all of them. That is, you see, this information that I just shared to my people. This is a very, very sensitive, and believe me, it's a high profile information. I don't lie about this, but some people
My great Biafrans, it's like they are kicking our brother out. They are removing him. Let me tell you, all those people that are speaking now, they are not ESN. Those are the people that are sorry Tokumbo recruiting, sending them to different parts of Biafra land to come and be killing our people. And the people that are sorry Tokumbo is sending, he doesn't know that those people, that will ambush them. They feel like, yes, they are doing their job. After they send them that message, then we tell these people the ganja where then we are, then we start their mission, then we go and ambush them there and kill our people. That is why we are telling our parents, telling our mothers, they should warn our brothers, talk to our sisters that are involved in this, their evil things they are doing in our land. Then we kill them. Then we kill them. Let me leave the floor for my great brother to analyze it for us.
thank you, Ada, for your great work. You know what to do. You know what to do. They will keep on kicking me out, and you will keep on doing the great work we are doing. Thank you very much. I have told you people, and before I will begin, I hope every one of you, if you understand this video, those of you that are in this screen right now, I just want you to raise your hand up if you understand that video, or I should repeat it again. But I believe every one of us understand it, right? Good. Now I will go to you. I should repeat it. I should repeat it. Okay. Olebushi. Okay, they couldn't understand it. Let me repeat it once again. Like I said, the first message from Aruna is not clear, but you people have to pay very big attention to listen to Aruna, because the voice of Aruna, which is their Oga, was so down that you can't understand very well. You have to pay attention. But the correspondent of Aruna, those people we are voicing so hard, you people will hear that one very clear. But Aruna, you people have to pay very big attention to listen to Aruna, because Aruna own is the voice is so low. But now let us take it again, so that you people will understand. Let us take it again. We have to take it again, my people. We have to take it again to see what is about to come. To people that are Sarito Kumbo is sending to be, even though, you know, say when he's saying that he's sending people to hinterland of Biafra, it's lie. All this thing is a propaganda. You don't know that from a Joseph, they don't kill our people before they reach hinterland. They have already slaughtered all of them. They have already ambushed them before they get there. They will telling you that they are sending them. Let us pay attention, please. Listen very careful. Now is Aruna, their Oga, is speaking now.
Good morning, all the members of Edo State Community Vigilante Network on this platform, and to those who are not on the platform here. The two videos I have posted here is the current status of the ESN, Eastern Security Network, under the Ipob and this secession under the Ipob and this secession from the east. And the information we have is that they are planning to spread around the south and other parts of Nigeria. This video is to raise for everybody to be on red alert and put your eagle eyes and ears around your area of jurisdiction and ensure that these people don't have base in your area. Once you have any information about their trespass into Edo State, do quickly reach out to us so that we'll do the needful.
Now, Ogarona have finished talking, and now I want you to pay attention on the response. From there, you will understand more better.
Mazi Alpha, sir, I copy, sir, I copy. We will do the needful. With all our ego will be on ground. I will try to do the needful. And I will use the same medium to beg all Sector Commander and all Commander and all Operation Dragon Crew Special Squad, please. This information that our City Alpha put on this platform, I want all of us to react on it and work on it, and let's make sure our state is free from this crime. Over and out, Tango Yankee.
Okay, that is another Alpha now. Now we will also listen to the last conversation.
Contrary to all operative intercepting.
That is in conclusion of all this thing, they put it together.
Contrary to all operative intercepting, to all sector commanders and all commanders across the metro. Please take message from control. The video that was forwarded to this platform was forwarded by Syria Alpha, and the voice you heard earlier is the voice of Syria Alpha, Oga Aruna. Syria Alpha direct that this video is what is happening in the eastern part. ESN, that is Eastern Security Network, known as Ipob. These people, this is what they are doing now. And as you earlier heard from Syria Alpha, these people are having the plan to spread this across South and other part of the country. So in view of this, Syria Alpha direct that all eagle eyes should be on watch, all ears should be widely open. If you hear or get any information concerning these people that they are about to enter Edo State, please do not fail to inform the house. Do not fail to inform the house to do the needful, because we cannot allow this kind of people to spread into our state. So in view of that, Syria Alpha direct that all eagle eyes must be on watch. Any little information you had concerning these people to enter Edo State, please do not fail to communicate to the house so we can do the needful. All operative intercepting, all commanders intercepting, all sector commanders intercepting. Control is on yellow, on standby for your acknowledgement, one after the other. And that is for information. Tango Yankee, over.
Thank you, my people. I want to take you to Asemebo. Please, are you there to respond on this issue? Are you there, Asemebo? Please, my brother. I hope you're there. Or on this okay, issue. Thank you. I want you to respond.
Are you there, Asemebo? Please, my brother.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Although I did not really grasp all of the information in the beginning, as in the first one you played, I was just going in and out, if you observed, because of network issue. But I think I really grasped it. The little I was able to hear. Obviously, this is like an ambush. It's like a plan and a plot to carry on they're underground, just like a classified information beyond what even this big frog himself knows. This is an internal ploy now to see how they will massacre and execute the young men coming from the creeks. And they don't know. And this man does not know. Or maybe he knows. I want to believe to some extent.
I think we are having a problem with your network, Mazi. Mazi, I will kick you out and then you will come back again because we are having a problem with your network. You know these people, what they are doing. I will kick you out, then you will come again. You refresh yourself. Onyebushi, do you want to say something about this issue? That is why, or do you want to ask a question? You can also ask a question. You can also contribute on this audio tape that we just listened. Just hold on. Somebody is calling me here. Who is calling me? Please, my link is open. Go to Rapture Media. The link is there. I want you to come on the screen, please. I can't take the call from telephone. Go to Rapture Media. The link is there. Enter so that we can see your face. Thank you. Onyebushi, please, I want you to take the floor, please.
And thank you very much. Am I coming out clear? And thank you very much, my people. I agree to now. One thing that I want to say, because I'm here since, about Asara Dokubo. The man is already a failure. And he's a very shameful man, shameless man. Because the man that is fighting, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Odogwu, is inside prison. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still bigger than him. Because he knows they have played all the games to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi, there is one musician, people, our brothers, blind, they are blind, where they are singing. They said they are not amazing na they cannot come Mogawo Rufus was Rican. Sabu Rufus was Rican. When I listen to all those guys, I said, Lord, use them to talk to us. Are you getting me? So all those people, they know they are already a failure. They see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected even what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected. Their own, they won't give them quota. They rush and accept it and obey them and carry their assignment. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they see the more they are rejecting, the more they are offering him, the more they are torturing him, the more they are offering him. This year, the man is still saying, still believing on what he's believing. Are you getting me, my brother? So that one now, apart. The other one, I've been listening to all the war. Let me put it, it's war. And it's also a spiritual war and it's physical, because it's I believe is spiritual control the physical, because if there is not a spiritual, believe me, there will not be physical, my brother. So I believe that this war now is fighting, and this war that is fighting now is between the truth and the evil. And I have come to conclusion for all those things now, and I just have a common question to ask there. My brother, if you put your house in order and I fall in love with your wife, and you love your wife and your children, and you put your house in order and you try, my brother, no matter how handsome I am, or no matter how ugly I am, or no matter how rich or poor I am, my brother, I be with your wife, disturbing your wife. That thought and that seed as a man you put in your family will make you will surprise. Your wife will open up to you and tell you, are you sure this so person is your friend? Are you sure so person is your are you getting me, my brother? So now back to what I am saying, my brother. If the house of Nnamdi Kanu is in order, I'm not supporting DOS, I'm not supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you, this is me. I'm natural. I'm just looking. I'm just watching. But my brother, if you really understand, this Biafra here, many are called, but few will enter. Believe you me, the land itself will reject many people. Now, if Mazi, I've seen many people have fought IPOB, they failed. Many people have fought IPOB, they failed. Now, if then Nnamdi Kanu is with us, many people are fighting IPOB, planting seed, and they are fading. And when Nnamdi Kanu 2015, Nnamdi Kanu is not with us there, and they are still planting seed, trying, and at last they fail. Now, as we now focusing focusing for Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and Nenia. Then, if the house is in order, my brother, are you trying to tell me that who is Simon Ekpa and who is Nenia to operate and to enter the midst of DOS? If DOS is pure and truth and honest, my brother, listen to me. They fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu this year.
Mazi, when you ask a question, Mazi, wait. No. When you ask a question, you wait. I answer you, then you continue. You say that you want to ask me a question. Why did, if our leadership is in order, how these people penetrate? Is you know your question? Let me answer that before you go, so I will not forget. Let me tell you something, my brother. I tell you, I will leave you. I will leave you to say anything that you want to say. So that whenever I shot you, I want you to stop to answer the one you just asked. Listen, I want you to tell you something. You see, there is no how you can stop enemy to begin to do the beats of Fulani. You can't stop them. And I want you to know this. In 2015, as you said, we fought them. We shocked them, stand still. You see, this issue just began in 2015. If you were there, we also fought these people going to 2 years to 3 years till our leader is out. So how do you want us to stop those that have already have media? These people have media, they have money. Let me tell you one thing. I want you to understand something. You see, during 2015, I keep on telling our people, the fight that we are doing today is more deadly than 2015. If these people have these resources they have today in 2015, then we penetrate so hard, because by that time we are not in this form. I want you to understand that. I want you, when you are making reference to 2015 and now, they are not the same. What we are facing today is more deadly because they have the resources. They have divided some people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already called to be on the media. So that is why you see that it's not easy. And I want you to know that we will keep on fighting them. This is just a 7 month, Mazi. This is just 7 months. In 2015, 15, 16, 17, before our leader appeared in Israel, before you go to, that is when we are fighting them. They opened their radio. So I want you to check the years. Don't just say 7 months. 7 months just the beginning. And we are dealing with them. I want you to know this. The house of IPOB is intact. This is just the beginning. And when something is just begin, gossipers will keep on following. Go to Ushoka from Efo. When Ushoka from Efo just deviated, go to platform Ushemefo. Ushemefo taking almost 4,000 viewers at the same time. 4,000 viewers, 2,000 viewers, 1,005. Go today, let Ushemefo begin to broadcast. You can't see even 54 people. Mazi, this is just beginning. I have answered you this. If you want to ask a question again, I want you to ask. But I want you to know that the house of IPOB is in order. Why you are seeing all this thing today like they have been taken over is just because they just started new. Our people love so much gossip. Where they are gossiping is where they want to go. They are going to Simon Ekpa to hear what Simon Ekpa want to talk about DOS. That is why they are rushing there. Are you listening to what I'm saying now? And I want you not to look the viewers, because they are just on Facebook, social media. I want you to ask another question. Thank you. I hope I have answered this. Thank you.
And thank you very much. Am I coming out clear? Okay, good. When you say that the house is in order, you have your own, you know why, you know the reason why you believe that the house is still in order. But me, a common man and a common listener, for me, maybe you will be, as you take me because I'm nobody. Man, I can speak.
Mazi, don't put words into my mouth. I never say you are nobody. Don't put words into my mouth. I don't say you are nobody.
My brother, you understand me, please. Try to understand me. I'm trying to calm down, my brother. The down that I'm trying to calm down, let me just go straight to the point, my brother. If the house of this DOS are still in order, and they can they explain to me that these 8 days they heard, because I quote our deputy now, what did they call it now? The one in charge now, Mazi Chikedozie. Mazi Chikedozie said that when he heard it, he informed our secretary and asked our secretary, my brother, listen to me. This is if you try to explain it for me, I understand. So now he asked our secretary, say, how do you hear what is happening? I just saw that Nigeria, this thing, announced that they hold our leader. And they said the lady said she knew about 8 days in Kenya when they abducted our leader.
You see, Mazi, you see, let me wait, no, wait. That issue, listen to me, you know, sometimes there is something our people don't understand. When I come for a particular program, there is reason why I am here. When I come to that issue that you are asking, I came here, I was here today, I am here today, I mean to say, for Asari Dokumbo and audio tape, how they are going to ambush our people. You are taking the clock backward, and that is not why we're here.
I'm not taking the clock backward, my brother. Asari Dokumbo is
nobody. Let me come in.
No.
Just hold on. You know, Ada, just hold on.
Now is bringing us backward, my brother. I know what I'm talking. I know what I'm telling you.
I want everybody to be mute right now. I mute everybody. Everybody, please.
1 minute, please. 1 minute, please. Can you tell me how our leader leave Nigeria? He appear in what they call him, Israel?
Kenya.
Can you explain? Can you ask
Israel.
that? Israel, yes. Can you explain that? Can you tell me that? You the ask question now. If our home is still order, can you tell me how he leave Nigeria and appear in Israel? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me how he happened?
Thank you, Ada. Let him ask the last question. I will unmute your mic now. I want to listen to you once again. I want you to repeat what, because somebody was calling me on the phone. I've told people to join me live here. I don't want to be receiving call and it will be disturbing what I'm doing. I put my link there. Go to the Rapture media and you will see the link there and come inside. I don't like calling 2 ways. I don't like that. Onyebushi, I want you to say what you are asking. No, Onyebushi, when you ask your question, don't try to begin to prolong it. You know, like I said, every sentence has a key point. Go straight to that point, ask the question, and wait. I answer the question there. Not be say you ask a question, begin to talk. Why? No. Oh yeah, go on now.
My sister, where are you? Please, I'm not seeing you again.
Speak, I can
Because she
hear you.
asked
I'm
me a
here. Don't
question.
worry,
She
I'm here.
asked me a question, so I'm not seeing her. Now I'm not
Yes,
seeing your face again.
Listen, Mazi. You are not coming here to see anybody face. Ask me the question. I'm the moderator. Ask me the
No, she
question, but
asked me
ask
a
me, not
question
all.
now. She asked me a question. I want to ask her.
Don't reply to anybody. Ask me your own question. No, 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 no. You see now. Bye bye from here. Bye bye
That guy
from
is
now.
a distraction.
Bye
Just
bye
stop.
from
They
now.
told him.
I don't come here to talk rubbish here. All
What
this thing you are
about
doing
was
is
telling him to come
no. I
and
don't need
discuss
it
his program?
because what they are doing now is that small time now. I saw one of my my live my last broadcast. They were trending that one idiot that I just allowed to come here to ask question. After he asked his question and I answered him, they were trending on their platform that this small boy have come to debunk them. And because of I gave them time to ask a question, that is exactly what they will do on this guy now. You are taking the clock backward, and we are here to discuss something new about what is going on. They will know, Mazi, I want you to say something because I also have a video to play again about Asari Dokubo. I'm here for Asari Dokubo, and I want you people to listen more. Okay, Mazi, open your video and speak something. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Neke. What I want to say is that that guy is a distraction. They sent him to come and decide the program. You understand?
Yes.
And the guy in Finland, the criminal in Finland, you understand? He cannot come openly to debate with people because he's a criminal. A criminal is always hiding. And when he have his own group of people that always call, you know, those women in Italy that one, I don't know the name, that one that have kids, organizes some of their women group. You understand? They are in WhatsApp group. I have somebody in Italy who is the same in the group of their WhatsApp. The group of WhatsApp or someone. You understand? So when they organize all those women, you see that they are not Biafrans. They are called the Berima. When they call the Berima, they talk the same every day, the same people, the same thing. You understand? So this guy now is one of them. Anybody who is telling you that is confused or you don't know where to follow, you don't know this and that. I think Efe. That's why I'm praising Efe. Efe have already do the work. Efe have already explained everything. You understand? Anybody who telling you that they don't want to follow this and that, it's a distraction. You understand? Those people now, they are in Nigeria, in a zoo, or where they are. You understand? Many of them are not Biafrans.
Mazi Paddy, please. We have a call here, a very, very important call. You will still take your time. You're here with us, okay? I want you to mute your mic, please.
Okay,
so that mute your mic, please.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mazi, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you sound and clear.
Thank you, Mazi. It's your brother Yuji calling you from UK. Mazi, Biafran child, I appreciate your good job. And I appreciate all of you there with Ada Biafra. I do appreciate all of you. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ohamadike is proud of all of you there because what you guys are doing now is what he expects from you people to be doing. But let me make something clear. Please, Mazi, Biafran child, this is for you particularly. I am so angry, very, very upset with you. When you give these idiot people that come to your platform to talk about Robbie, you give them that platform. That is why they will go and use your broadcast to be discussing someplace. Go to these idiot people off. They're not supposed to be here. You are discussing something else that about Asari Dokubo, and that idiot, you knew that guy is autopilot. You don't give them this chance. They're coming to this platform to put confusion so that they will get something from you to go and broadcast in their channel to make more money. Don't give them this chance, my brother. When you see them, you know where they're coming. He's telling you that if DOS house in order, you should have caught the idiot. You know where he's coming from. These are the things they are trying to bring. Cut them off. We don't need these people. Director said we need 100 men. 100 men is this saboteurs. We need to fish them out. Expel them from IPOB until we get to 100 men. Cut the idiot out, Mazi. You don't give them this chance because when you give them this chance, they will be using the coming directly way to be, trying to get something from you, from this hollow platform. You don't need to give them this chance, my brother.
They
Thank
will.
you. I'm angry when you give this.
No, it will not repeat
I'm
again.
very angry.
It will not repeat again.
Thank you
very much. Thank you for your correction. Thank you. I have taken that. That step. I want you people to know today, if you are coming here to ask a silly question, as you are just opening your mouth to ask a silly question, I will drop you down immediately. Because this our brother that just give me this, just say something to me. I'm a kind of person that always listen to people. I know that in their platform, they will never give this chance to people to begin to talk. So now we will change to that pattern too when you come, because I know, say, they have a coconut head. There's nothing I can explain to them they will take. They can never take it. Mazi Paddy, I want you to use 1 minute to round up so that I will come to Benjamin. Yeah,
Thank you so much, my brother. The last caller is I like what he said. You understand? They very man. Always small time you don't want to go enter 419 place. You understand? You don't can any man open a line for people to debate with him. He cannot do that. And this useless demonic followers of this man. The way they come here just to distract. You understand? You don't give them any chance again. In fact, the last caller have said what I wanted to say. You understand? I'm very, very happy for what you are doing. Watching again, God will bless you and bless your family. Bless all IPOB media warriors, the people that is doing the job. You understand? I'm very, very happy for you people. I cannot mention the name. We are many. So whenever we want to do something, we do it. You understand? So may God bless all of you and keep on the good work you are doing. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you very much. We have a, please, before I go to Benjamin, please, we have a caller online. People that I'm picking their calls online is is people that I know very well. Mazi, the floor is yours. You have your 3 minutes to speak, please. And make sure you watch your time.
Mazi the General, thank you very much. And in support of the last caller, please try to understand what he's trying to say. All these people are autopilot.
I do understand.
If you sometimes you know you are too busy, so they always come to your own platform to call you. You know, but when Methuselah or Ikem is making their program alone, they don't go there because they know that people have their time to respond to them. They know they always get you because you have so many people, you have so many things you're doing. So that is bad way. Let me quickly answer him. He said if our house is in order, that they would have known what to do about our leader. Let him go back, and I know the king of the autopilot is listening to me. He don't want to debate any other. He don't want to come out and debate Ikem or Methuselah or even what is his name? The man in UK.
Mazi, even though Mazi, I'm the first person that caused I'm unable to debate him. The first person, he never.
He run away. He said his other way to come and distract your call. Let me go straight to the point. Let me answer him. The reason why they think our house, which is the leadership, is not in order, because we have enemy within. Our leader trusted the women, so they saw it as weakness. The Nigerian government paid Madam Oyibori Teze. We see her every day in the US. We know how to get her, but we are just watching. So that is by the way. You see Oyibo, that woman, that Madam Oyibo, she came to scatter IPOB Maryland, and she did not win. She now donated the.
Are you there? We are having problem on the connection, and I think my brother will be back again. Mazi, Benjamin, I want you to say something before he's back again. He's having a network problem, please.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, Mazi Biafra tried, and greet all the Biafrans in the panel. Mazi Biafra tried, I was so angry, that's why I just said, okay, let me come in, because I thank God for that our brother that called that first caller. That guy just spoke my mind. Well, that guy is autopilot, don't give a chance anymore. The moment you observe that 1 second, it turned them off. We are not here for jokers, autopiloters. So let me say something about Asari Dikubo. See, better child listening, you see, Asari Dikubo is nobody. You see, those days there were militants in Niger Delta. Asari Dikubo betrayed all the commanders in Niger Delta. All the commanders in Niger Delta, Asari Dikubo betrayed them. And up to today, no any of the commanders in Niger Delta have respect on Asari Dikubo because he's a betrayer. Even in Niger youth, Asari Dikubo betrayed them. Asari Dikubo is an empty vessel. Empty vessel. He can't do anything. He's a betrayer. Can you remember? If you remember the time they formed is it Biafra something government? Where they form it,
They call it Fato government.
Yeah, yes.
And there is no difference between Fato government and the government in exile. They are the
same. No. Do you know? I think it was Rai Mohammed said that he had a call that Biafra from government in exile, and he woke up from bed, and he was told that he was Asari Dikubo. He said, "Oh, I have to go back to sleep." He's nobody. They know him. Asari is nobody. If Asari have men, have boys, like he claimed, why is he demanding for some of our community to bring out boys for him to train? Why is he demanding for people to come out? He have nobody. Those days have gone. That was 1999. Those have gone. That Asari deceived all of them, all the youths in Niger Delta. They know him. If we don't stop from morning to night, there is nothing Asari can offer. Believe in me, I'm telling you the facts. In that Niger Delta, when you talk about men, talk about composure, talk about attack a tongue, those are men that they still have their tap roots, not Asari. Asari is just an agent. If you come out and shout, when they give you little money, go back again. So we should talk something important, not Asari, please. I'm telling you. Asari is not important.
Mazi, but I want you to also stay there. I want you to stay there. We believe me, we also have to talk about Asari Dikubo. Mazi, I want you to mute your mic, please. Mute your mic. Or do you want to conclude? I hope I think you never conclude. I want you to use one. Do you still want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say something about autopilot. Let me wait. Let me wait.
Yeah. Yes, you have to wait because there's a video that I want to play about the autopilot, as maybe people will just also say something. Mazi Lebron, please. I will take Mazi Asemebo. I think Asemebobo. He's back again. He's saying something before they kick him out. Mazi, please. Lebron, please. I want you to stay. I will speak to you, please. Thank you. Mazi, I want you to take the floor, please.
Yes, this is Asemebo Elekima. From the from the eastern, from the tribal eastern parts. I've always said that's like south. We're all easterners. Can you hear me, please? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Just see my hand. I'm waving my hand.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, I've been struggling to change my devices within this period just to make sure that I get a clear with something with us. And of course, I've been coming in to distract the entire team. So quickly, just like my brother just rightly said, this man, Asari Dikubo, is nobody. He's nothing. He is nobody. I was about mentioning these two names he mentioned. These are guys I know that, yes, are doing very well. For example, now this Ateketon. Ateketon may not be as educated or maybe as schooled as he claimed to have been. But this man has been able to organize himself, organize his boys. Do you know that Ateketon right now is the king of his community, ruling very well? In fact, as far as the Okreka kingdom is concerned, Ateketon has been able to administer the kingdom to the point of not only peace but development. If you go to Okoshiri today, where he is the king, it's amazing. And this is somebody that will say, I never go to school. But it's something else. But this idiot, this big frog that said he went to school, that said he's educated, he behaves like somebody. In fact, it's like he takes his me. So what am I saying? Bottom line, it's nobody even in the Ijo kingdom. Men like Tompolo, calm, calculated, you understand, and they know where they're going to, they know what they're doing. So these are men that I think that we should, I know that when the ships are down, things will happen. So this clip we just had now, sir, Mazi, concerning the relaying of this boy, it's a pity, because what I sense from there is that it's a grand plan masterminded by him, this Asari Dokubo, and this Fulani Janjaweed Caliphate Geological Republic Army, to decimate and to kill these boys for nothing. It's part of the agenda. But one thing he does not know is this: if he will be so good, so free to betray his people this much, does he think that this Fulani Caliphate will trust him? Doesn't he know that after killing his brother to see killing, he's a fool? That's what I said, he's a fool, an idiot. Now, all of these things are going on, and men are coming in because of 150,000 naira, and men are falling. Plans are going on, things are going on. The time will come, we'll have nobody again to even fight with us in the coastal area. Like I said rightly, there are men, sir. Yes, there are men, but we will not say much. Asari is just babbling. He's a contractor. He's a contractor. He does whatever he does for himself, for his belly, not for the Kalabari community, not for Biafra, not for the Ijo kingdom, not for the Ijo, nothing. It's just for him and him alone. He has never done anything substantial that will say, this is what our son of the soul has done for us, therefore worthy of commendation. Nothing. So let's beat our chest to say that we have men. And I just pray, I believe that the Janjaweed will come to their senses and allowing a referendum to reign. If they think it's the other way around, they'll fail. So, Mazi, please, before I go, or before I drop the mic, because I'm soon be going out. Somebody's waiting for me for a very important something. We didn't plan for this meeting today. I didn't know. So then I will have to keep them behind to make sure I attend this meeting today. I will stay for some hours now. Please, if there's any way you can send me the clip, either audio or video, the clip of that Ahmadu Bello, that statement he was making about the South and the East and Southern people being the willing to blah blah blah. I want to play it generally. If this will make me to go from village to village, community to community, and play it in a power projector, send it to who is who. Let them hear the stupid fools they take us, so-called South, that we are willing fools. And that willing true road is what this man is playing, and those who are following him. So that we're like a tool in their hand, so that my brothers can wake up from the coastal areas and coastal region to understand that this fight is not only for the interland Biafrans, but it's for all of us. Thank you very much, Mazi. Please, I really need it. I have gotten that of Boson Emmanuel. Amazing. I made that wonderful revelation. I will do ahead of you about it. Someone sent it to me, and I'm happy about that. Let me get that Madibelo clip. Mazi, Jonathan Chini normally plays it. If I can get it, and then we're going to go.
Ndewo, thank you, my brother. You can also sign out if you want to do something you have tried today. And before next week, we're going to speak again. And believe me, I will send the clip to you. I must send the clip to you. You will get everything that you want. I will be sending it to you. And now you can sign out. Mazi Lebron, please, before we double into this issue right now, there is also a video of Asari Dokubo that I want to play before you will continue saying what you're saying, okay? You will also see a point there. But I want you to know that after I finish talking, you're going to take the floor. You will take the floor and tell us what you understand. And I want our people to also understand that the leadership have cancelled sit at home. They know the reason why we cancel sit at home. We have been shouting it. We have been ringing it as a bell to every red caps, every the leaders in that so-called Eastern region today, combined together, all of them. We have sent message to every one of our communities that we have cancelled sit at home, that people should go out there and begin to do their business. But up to date, they are still tagging IPOB, that they are the people that are causing the problem in Biafra land, that they are pushing our people that they must sit at home. But I want you people to listen to this voice, because you people will begin to understand that during the time that Rafu was Rike said this, you know, when I'm saying things, I say when you say good things that come to my ear, I will come out and tell our people that this one is saying now, he get it. But at the same time, the question that I want to ask you people when you will begin to give your own opinion is this. Do you think that Asari Dokumbo is working with Simon Ekpa, or they are on their separate own? I want to get your people's opinion before I will also add my own. According to the video of Asari Dokumbo, you people will understand that DOS, Asari Dokumbo himself, have vindicated also the DOS. He vindicated them. Just 1 minute, my people. Okay, let us listen to this. Let me show you people the face of the person that is speaking. You people can see it, and you people know his voice. Okay, now let us take it from the beginning. I want to take it from the beginning so that you people will hear what Asari Dokubo said from his mouth, and the name of the people that he called, that they are the people that are killing our people. And Asari Dokubo also mentioned that he will kill them. He will kill them. Now pay attention to Asari Dokubo.
Now the issues I have raised is, which your DOS had confirmed, that there are killer elements within,
which IPOB, our IPOB have confirmed that there is some element killing people.
Biafra land, who are claiming to be IPOB members.
Who are claiming to be IPOB. I will play it later.
Who are claiming to be ESN.
Yes.
So all of you calling me pig and so on, go and call your DOS pig and pipeline security. But I not be in Mary. Don't keep on abusing Yabi. You have broken everything, every agreement that your people sought to maintain the peace for an easy landing of your Mary leader. Your own is to abuse people. Continue to abuse people. They don't control you. You are now autopilots.
You are now autopilots.
Destroyers of your own self.
Destroyer of your own self.
You are going to die.
You are going to die.
I'm going to hunt every one of you that has been infected with this virus, because you don't need to exist. Oh, it's Takuwa Asari that said it. Your DOS said it. So how is Nnamdi Kanu saving you? He's saving you with the pussy of your children, of your mother, of your...
Let me take it there because the video is not too much. Later, I will allow the video to play full time so that you people will get the brain. This woman private part that this man is talking about, I don't want to mention it here. Of course, it's happening because some of those people that are forcing our people to stay home, they are raping our people. They are doing all manners of evil to make sure they've put that fear in our people. that they must sit at home. So they are burning the cars, they are raping our people, they are putting sanctions on our people, blocking their way to go to their business, and all this thing that Asari Dokubo is mentioning now is true because they are raping our people to put fear on them. Continue. After this, the video is about to finish, then I will leave it to play clear so that everybody without putting anything inside.
Sisters, as he and his wives continually rape them. Or he closes down your business every week so that you cannot go to the market again.
Remember that DOS have said we lift up, sit at home. But Asari Dokubo is talking about now that some people are pushing people. From the beginning, he said that it's not him, Asari Dokubo, is saying this, that even though our own DOS have said it, that they have stopped sit at home. But some people are doing the beast of Fulani. He mentioned their name. He said they call themselves autopiloters. So for you people to know that even though Asari Dokubo know the people that are killing our people, he knows them. Pay attention.
Or he made sure that your children do not go to school. So how is he saving you? You people are afraid of him, you cannot talk. So how is he saving you? He's another savior. Another savior of what? Tell me where he's saving you from. They kill they attack soft spots. I go kill you. If by the Finland come, I go kill you. I go kill you. If by the Finland come, I go kill you.
Okay, now the video have finished, but now I will allow the video to play without any interruption. Okay, so that everybody will listen to everything that Asari Dokubo is saying. Please, I want you people to pay attention. Asari Dokubo on this video, he said those people that are killing our people, he said that they are raping our people. He said though the DOS that he know, which is our leadership, have cancelled the sit at home, but there are some people called autopiloters. And Asari said that he will kill all of them. That they are the people that are stopping our people to go to business on Monday. I want you to just be listening before you will listen to it again and understand what Asari Dokubo was saying. And he called their names. You see? But now I want you to listen to the video. Listen to the video without any stopping. Okay, now let us listen.
Now the issues I have raised is, which your DOS had confirmed, that there are killer elements within Biafra land who are claiming to be IPOB members, who are claiming to be ESN. So all of you calling me pig and so on, go and call your DOS pig and pipeline security. But I not be in Mary. Don't keep on abusing Yabi. You have broken everything, every agreement that your people sought to maintain the peace for an easy landing of your Mary leader. Your own is to abuse people. Continue to abuse people. They don't control you. You are now autopilots. You are now destroyers of your own self. And you are going to die. I'm going to hunt every one of you that has been infected with this virus because you don't need to exist. Oh, it's Tokuwa Asari that said it. Your DOS said it. So how is Nnamdi Kanu saving you? He's saving you with the pussy of your children, of your mothers, of your sisters, as he and his wives continually rape them. Or he closes down your business every week so that you cannot go to the market again. or he made sure that your children do not go to school. So how is he saving you? You people are afraid of him, you cannot talk. So how is he saving you? He's another savior. Another savior of what? Tell me where he's saving you from. They kill they attack soft spots. I go kill you. If I dey Finland come, I go kill you. I go kill you. If I dey Finland come, I go kill you.
Okay, Mazi, are you there? Mazi, LeBron, are you there? Are you there? I hope, or I think you go out or something like that. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you are there because I want to take it from you first. But as you are not here, I have a brother that. Okay, you are here. Ndewo. I hope you listen to what Asari Dokubo said. He called their names. And I want you to say something about all these things. You can say anything you want to say. But I want you to also know that even though Asari Dokumbo himself have vindicated the DOS, that DOS have cancelled sit at home. He said that there is some element in Biafra land killing people. Call their name autopilot. He called their name. At the end, he says, Simon Eba, I will catch you and I will kill you. I want you to answer me. And also, I want to also ask you at the same time, do you think that these people are the same people? Do you think they are working together? Mazi, the floor is yours. I want you to use your 3 minutes. Okay, use your 5 minutes to say this. And I want you to watch your time. 5 minutes, please.
Thank you, Wachileke. And thank you, Biafrans all over the world. My takes in this is that what Asari Dokubo said, and the issue that Asari Dokubo raised, we are going to make it clear to the world, and we are going to make it clear to every lovers of freedom all over the world, and the Biafrans everywhere in the world. We are going to make it clear to everybody. Now, those people that call themselves autopilot are not working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are working on their own. Now, another thing is those people that call themselves Idu Kingdom are not also working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are working on their own. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represent is self-determination for Biafrans. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represent freedom for Biafrans. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not represent Idu Kingdom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not represent autopilot. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you, Biafrans, that anytime, any day, they call him to come and claim the ESM that he formed, that he's going to come out and claim it. Because it was a security, Eastern security, that he formed to protect our people from their farmland, from the bushes, from the forests, where Fulanis are killing our peoples. So now, any criminal, why I'm saying this is that anything anybody is doing in Biafra land, he will be held accountable. That is what I'm saying. Anything anybody is doing in Biafra land, that person will hold accountable when the time comes. It's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that's sending you. If you use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to be committing crime in Biafra land, you will be held accountable when the time comes. If you use IPOB name to be committing crime in Biafra land, you will be held accountable. Because the reason why I said this, we Biafrans, we already know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for. and we already know what IPOB stands for. So if there is any other thing some criminal-minded people bring in and they are using it, confusing themselves, or using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or using IPOB to commit all those crimes, at the end of the day, those people will be brought to book and they will face the law. So I am warning those people that is using IPOB name, using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to commit crime in Biafra land to stop before it's too late for them. Another thing I want to say, Asari Dokubo, like I said before, Asari Dokubo is nobody. I have said this thing before. We have been in the creek in Ijoland. This one is not making noise. If we talk about hard people, hard men, we are not boasting. We have been in the creek in Ijoland. We have moved from one creek to another creek in Ijoland. We have made research. We have done almost everything. We know what Asari Dokubo is all about. So I am not talking about Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo is nobody. The reason why I say that Asari Dokubo is nobody is a man that when his pocket is dry, he will find solution to make sure that his pocket is filled again. And we cannot follow such man. We cannot listen to such man. Okay? He have called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu several names. The reason why he is calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu several names is because he believes that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has come and they have shined the light to Biafrans, and all Biafrans have seen the light. Today, people like Asari Dokubo, people like all those criminal governors, criminal senators, criminal-minded in Biafra land can no longer deceive the people of Biafra anymore. That is their pain. That is what is disturbing them. That this man have come and tell the people the truth. This is the truth that the people never hear all these years. This is the truth the people never hear for 63 years slavery. So now somebody have come and speak the truth. And the Biafrans got the message. And today we have the message in our hands. Okay? Now the criminal-minded people, they think they will come and use their evil way to sabotage or brainwash Biafrans again. It cannot happen again. Any Biafra they deceive today die for his own. And our forefathers is going to reject that, the spirit of that person in the other side of the world. So our people need to be very careful. There is a system and everybody have to follow that system. In that system, we are going to get freedom. Apart from this system that we are following, there isn't any other system you follow. Whatever that happened to you in that system, you bear the consequences on your own. Nigeria have a system. You cannot shy away from it. Nigeria have a government. They have a system. And the Nigerians are following that system. Even when they are dying in that system, they follow the system. Okay? Biafra have a system. Biafra have a system. And if you leave this system that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have suffered, his parents have died on this system, a lot of things have happened in this system. Many Biafra have paid ultimate price in this system. If you leave this system and you move to another way because you want to make money, you want to make quick money, like what I was saying before, my battery was interrupted me. Some of our people today that is using bread, they bought bread in the market, they cut the bread, they use the bread to clean their nyash. The shit that is in their nyash, they clean it with the bread and they put it in their mouth and they chew it and swallow it. Is it ordinary eye? Is it a normal thing? Is it a normal thing? It's not a normal thing. Listen, we have to be telling ourselves the truth. I want to tell our people that what happened to the northern people in those days is about to happen to them. This is how Fulani deceived the northern people, using the youth in the north, killing the youth in the north. And when the youth in the north finally kill themselves finish, the Fulanis come in and slaughter their traditional rulers and slaughter the useless elders they have. And today, there is nothing like Hausa again. If you want to address the north now, you will be addressing them as a Fulani, or you are addressing them as a Hausa Fulani. There is no more Hausa people again. They have taken over their land. They have occupied the place. They have dominated them. They have taken everything. So this is what they want to do in our land. So if because of money you want to destroy yourself, go ahead and destroy yourself. If because of money you want to destroy yourself, go ahead and destroy yourself. Our land, there is no electricity, no road, no pipe bomb water, no hospital, no company. Nothing is working in our land. And what our people is doing is to be killing themselves. Asari Dokobo, the governors, the senators, the PG, the local government chairman, all of them, even some traditional ruler, is using our people to be confusing our youth. They are killing themselves. Keep on killing yourself. At the end of the day, you will see what you have done to yourself. We know the person that is fighting a just cause. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the person that is fighting a just cause. And that is the reason why he's in the Nigeria detention. Asari Dokubo is outside, in the creek, making nonsense noise. Owazurike is in his house, building hotel everywhere in Imo State. Even when the Imo people is dying, even when Hope Ozodimba is killing people in Imo State, he's busy building hotel everywhere in that place. All of them is in outside. They are still fighting for Biafra. They are still fighting for Biafra. I am very angry. Why can't the Nigeria government get all of them arrested? Why is it that it's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they kidnap and put in detention? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only man that is fighting the true fight. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only one that is fighting the just cause. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only one that have told the people the truth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only one they cannot bribe. It's because they cannot bribe him. It's because he does not join them. Because in Nigeria, they told you, if you don't beat them, join them. But I can tell you today that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have beat them hands down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have beat Nigeria hands down. Because he does not believe in those rubbish. In Nigeria is where they told you every human being have a price. If you give him $20 billion, if he does not collect, give him $100 billion, he will collect. They have offered Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost everything and they rejected it. That means the man is fighting a just cause. So if you are a Biafra and you want to tell yourself the truth, whether you are my mother, you are my brother, you are my, I have told them, I have told everybody, nobody is my brother anymore. Nobody is my sister anymore. Nobody is my mother anymore. Nobody is my father anymore. Only those that is fighting for freedom of Biafra are my brothers, my sisters, my mother, and my father. I have told everybody, if you are in Biafra land, only what you need is bring money, give us money, give us money, give us money. Hungry will kill you there. Enough of all this rubbish. And we need to stop it before it's too late for us.
1 minute in conclusion. 1 minute in conclusion. Okay. Thank you.
Now, what I want to say, Asari Dokubo was weak. Those people that call themselves autopilot, Idu Kingdom, they are all the same. They are working hand to hand. And the reason why they are working hand to hand is to confuse Biafrans. They want to confuse Biafrans. They want to, if you watch, there is one time it was Rike come out, talk good about IPOB. And before you know, the following morning, it was Rike also come out, talk against Biafra, IPOB. And he begins to imagine, what is wrong with all these people? Why is it that when they are sleeping, what they dream is IPOB? And when they wake up, they come and talk against IPOB? It's because IPOB is the light. Because if the IPOB is a darkness, they will be praising IPOB. You understand me? If the IPOB stand in the way of lies and the deception, you will see them praising IPOB. But IPOB make sure that they are not in the same line with them. That is the reason why you see them when they are sleeping, they are dreaming IPOB. When they wake up, it seems like there is fire in IPOB that is burning them. And I must tell you that this fire will continue to burn them until Biafra is restored. Okay. Now let me also address Biafrans. Let me also address those people that think that
but Mazi, you know that you have used 7 minutes, but I will give you, because you have a point, I will give you only 30 seconds to address Biafra. And again, Mazi, wait, I will give you the 30 seconds. After this broadcast, I want you to go to my page. I have my number there. I want you to email me and tell me that you are reborn. So send me a voice note. Call your name, the name that you have there, so that, because I'm receiving a lot of messages, so that I will know that this is your number, so that I will get to you back. Okay? 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds.
Okay. Thank you very much for the 30 seconds, and thank you for Biafrans all over the world. Please pardon me, okay? Now, I want to tell the people that is running their mouth and thinking that anything can happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell you, everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is facing today is for the goodness of Biafra. And God have assigned it. Chukwu Okike Abiama have assigned it, that he will pass through these things before Biafra is restored. Nobody holds the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody is going to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. If Chukwu Okike Abiama does not hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down, nobody can hold him down. At the end of the day, we are going to pass through this bridge, and the victory will be assured for Biafrans all over the world. This is what I want to say to Biafrans today. Keep your hope alive. Do not allow anybody to deceive you. If you drink water, put your stomach on the ground, because you are fighting the demons in the world. Don't allow them to destroy you. Don't allow them to swallow you. Don't do anything that will make them to swallow you. It is better you stay hunger and pass through these trials and got your victory. This is my message to Biafrans all over the world. And God bless Biafrans all over the world.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi, very much. I love your courage. I love your courage. And believe in me, you will come up in the next panelist. The next panel we are coming up on Saturday and Sunday. Believe in me, you will be there. That is why I said that you should send me your number. Send me a message on my second number. Just make a voice note. You are coming here next week. We need somebody like you also to talk to Biafrans what they want to hear. Afam, I want you to take 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes and discuss, because you just come late and we are about to descend. Thank you. Use 2 minutes, please. Ndewo. Afam, I want you to unmute your mic. Afam, your mic is mute. Afam.
Thank you, Mazuma Chineke, and all the Biafrans. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. And excuse me. Wait. Before, because my brother Lebron have said these people are working together. After you give your comment, I want you to also answer this question. Do you think that Asari Dokumbo and all the rest of them are working together? And when you say yes, I want you to give us the reason. Continue. Your minute started now.
You see, I am mouthpiece of the ancestors and Chukwu Okike Abiama. What I'm telling you is not because is what you are listening to Asari Dokubo or whoever. Asari Dokubo, Simon Ekpa, Nelly Ofebu, and the Eastern governors, all those people that are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are working together. Can you hear me? So,
Why do you
I
think
just
they're
want
working?
to
Why
give a
do you
message.
think that they are working together? I don't want to disrupt you. I want you to say everything together. The reason why you think so.
See, I am speaking. I'm not speaking by physical. I'm speaking spiritually. Yeah, I want to give an advice to all Biafrans in the whole world. Anybody should maintain the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu live the Biafran struggle and follow DOS. DOS, they are the only people doing the right thing in Biafran's restoration. I saw it. I saw when Biafran came since 2007, 2020, 17 September 2020. Biafrans will be restored. Nobody can stop it. I'm not speaking because I want to speak. This is what the ancestors and Chukwu Okeabiam showed me. Nelly Ofebu come spiritually to come and attack me because I used to follow uh, to follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and also follow DOS whenever they are making program, and also go to their heritage something they formed after they adopted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I used to follow them. I see how Nelly Ofebi come out, started abusing everybody. This one betrayed this one. This one betrayed this one. Later, I was watching because before I follow somebody spiritually, I will know who is the right person and who is the wrong person. Nelly Ofebu is the one that betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with all his gangs. Nelly Ofebu come to my dream to come and tell me, to come and deceive me, and she's using charm to deceive all these men that are following her. All the people following her in that queue, she's using charm to betray them. But very soon, she will be hit by stroke. She will be hit by stroke if she's not suffering it now. What I'm telling you is spiritual, is not ordinary. So anybody that is fighting for Biafran should follow DOX. That is the highest command that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left. And it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will bring Biafran to us. And spiritually, Biafran has come. There's no doubt about it. Nothing they can do. It's better. Nigerian government allow the Biafrans to go before it's too late for them, because what they are fighting the gods of the land and Chukwu Okeabiam. They cannot do anything about it. What I'm telling you is not just I want to talk. I'm telling you the actual truth. If you're a spiritual person looking at me, you know that I'm not an ordinary person. I may have human being and have spirit. This is what I saw. So anybody following Nelly Ofebu, Simon Ekpa, and Asari Dokubo, Wazirike, they are just misled. Anybody that wants to fight Biafra truly should follow DOS. And if anybody in DOX that is sabotaging what they are doing will be fished out by the gods. That is my message.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you very. Do you want to say something again?
All the Biafrans working for the all the whole people working for the restoration of Biafra should keep it on and on. Let them never wheel down, because it's already signed. Let Chukwu Okeabiam bless them. Bless all of you. Thank you.
He say, thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Next time we come, you also, because I want you to mute your mic now. Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic. Yes, thank you, Mazi. And most of the time, like during our weeks, I always make broadcasts that people come to join me. Anytime I see you or you see me without, Saturday and Sunday is something different. There's something that happens today that I come alone and tell people to join me. There's a reason why I just did that. Normal, I supposed to have some people around me here, but there's something happened. It's something that notes only to me and the others. But anytime you see us during the week, you can also come in and in your view. Thank you very much for this, your advice and what you just explained to our people. And you also said that they are working together. I take that. This is two people. Now I will go to you, Benjamin Frank. According to the video that you just listened from Asari Dokubo, at the same time, I don't want to begin to shut you up. I want you to also say, do you think that Asari Dokubo and the rest of them, all of them, they are working together with Nigerian government? Or do you think that these people are just working as individual? At the same time, I want you to say what you understand about these autopiloters and those that are saying that we should sit at home. Mazi, you listen to the voice of Asari Dokubo, and I want you to use 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Let me give you 3 minutes so that I will not short your time also. I want you to use 3 minutes to address the people of Biafra. And that is going to be also your closing remark. Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi, Biafra Child, for giving me this opportunity again to express myself. I like saying what I know, and what I'm sure of. What I'm sure of is that, Nigerian government have a lot of agents that are working to destroy Biafra struggle. Nigerian government have a lot of agents. In other words, before large Ghana actually, listen, you see that video you played have vindicated DOS and China Somoru. That video you played have vindicated DOS and China Somoru. That video, that Asari Dokubo video comment, he have said, he have exposed a lot of things about autopilots. So do you remember during the time of Locha Sokocha, when Locha Sokocha was the governor of Imo State? There was the time that 2 Fulanis were killed. 2 Fulanis were killed, and DSS want to level it on IPOB. It was the same Locha Sokocha that came out and said, this is not IPOB that killed those 2 people. Do you remember? No. You see, this Biafra struggle is a spiritual struggle. At times, God will use our enemy to medicate us. At times, people will use our enemy to tell the rest of the world the truth, what is going on. You see, and again, if people say Simon Ekpa and Dokubo are working together, well, let me say it's not out of contest. No, if you look, Asari responded to Simeon that I will kill Simeon Ekpa, and yesterday Simon Ekpa responded to Asari Dokubo. He did not even spend more than 2 minutes to address Asari Dokubo, and he switched over to DOS. He didn't spend up to 2 minutes. This is the man that said that I will kill you. Simon Ekpa did not even have 30 minutes to focus on Asari Dokubo. So if people say they are working together, it's not out of context. But all I know that Nigerian government have a lot of agents that are working to destroy this our global movement, and that's what I would say. And again, you see Simon Ekpa, this guy continue implicating or indicting himself. I wonder why people. I wonder these autopiloters, they cannot be able to ask questions. Do you know the first Simon Ekpa said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not trust DOS? That's why our leader was in Kenya and DOS did not know about it. But the same Simon Ekpa told you that DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. These people, I wonder, they can't even ask questions. The same man told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not solve DOS. That's why he was in Kenya. And DOS knows nothing about it. But the same man still came and told you DOS sold him in Kenya. You know, I wonder, these people are just gullible. The same man told you that I know the day Biafra will come. I know the date Biafra will come. And none of them have answered him. Hey, please, tell us the date Biafra will come. None answered that question to him. None of them. Okay. Look at it again, you know. Simon Ekpa, the time this stupid girl, this stupid woman, made of paper and school and was so, you know, they attacked our leader's family. Simon Ekpa said that he will not attack made of paper because he did not attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He will not the attack is not directed to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But now this is the man Asari Kubo attacking your leader, the man you tell Nnamdi Kanu, attacking him. What did you do, Simon Ekpa? Nothing. What did you do? That tells us that Simon Ekpa is against this struggle. It's against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's against this struggle, against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And believe in me, you know, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will expose him. He's coming. Yesterday, he asked his followers to go to Twitter to start attacking DOS. I laugh at him. No. So I think I don't want to take much time. No. Mazi, please, I would like to get in touch with you, but there's something I want to discuss with you. There's a guy that I want to introduce to you, please. Maybe I will send you this. I will say I would like Benjamin. There's a guy I want to.
No, what you will do is this. I want you, when you go to my page, the Biafran Child in Wachineke, or Lovers of Freedom in Diaspora, I have my number there. I want you to send me a voice note, because I prefer more voice notes. It will keep on, the voice note will be there. Anytime I go, I will see it. Send me, I am Benjamin Franklin. I am the one that said I'd come to your program, that I will give you that somebody I want to discuss, okay? Then I will know it. Thank you, Mazi, for this, your contribution. I thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Bye, Mazi. Now I will come to my sister. My sister, I want you to also use 3 minutes. You have listened to Asari Dokubo. At the same time, our brother Franklin said that he believed, because there is a lot of agents in that zoo called Nigeria, that Nigeria can use a different people, they can use them, but if he also said they are working together, it may be work. But I want you to say also your opinion on that. As you are saying everything, I want you to also say, I want you to tell us, do you think that all these people are working together? Because there's something I want to bring out on this question that I'm asking people. In my own opinion, people are saying their own, but at the end, I will also say my own, so that people out there will begin to think about it, what is right and what is wrong. Dewada, the floor is yours.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great Biafrans, please share this broadcast. This broadcast, don't fail to, as you are watching, share this broadcast. Yeah, this is Biafra daughter. See, I support our brother that said that they are working together. And I support our brother that said that zoo is true, that they have too much people, different people, they are they pay them to come and bring our family, which is IPOB, down. So those that say that they are working together, even though they are against themselves, but they are working against us. So for that reason, all of them, they are working together. That is the point for that one, that Asare Tokumbo, what they call the autopilot, whatever they call themselves, the Janjaweed and all, the zoo government and the poster, all of them, they are together. They are together. Because for a very long time, I always say it in my broadcast that for Samuel Ekpa to measure our leader, The way he mentioned our leader name, you can see the insult from Samuel Ekpa mouth. Anytime anybody that declare me I'm a 419, automatic you are declaring me as the Kanu 419. When I hear that word, in my head, that is like, that is, if I can see Samuel Ekpa that time, I don't know what will happen between me and him. The way Samuel Ekpa walk, they speak against our family, our great leader family. It doesn't say anything. So Wasofia come and insult our great leader wife. Samuel Ekpa don't say anything about it. And Lily of Egbuti, not tomorrow, is still insulting our great leader family. Till today, nothing that bastard say about it. Asari Tokumbo come out, you say our leader is your leader, is your this, is your that, is your disciple. Come that he's the one that smoke your leader out. He's the one that put it in a prison. And you say that he doesn't accuse you. Who are you? What are you to IPOB? What are you doing? Do you think we are not seeing you? Do you think with the IPOB we don't know you, that you are not part of us? You are not with us. Whatever analysis you want to analyze is from the beginning to the end. Is IPOB, is Eastern Security, or Shikadozim, or DOS? Do you think we don't know that your plan? See, we know who you guys are, and nothing you guys can do to disturb us, not to restore Biafra. No, now they shake, all of now they shake, say our leader very soon he will out, and it's true. Our leader very soon he will be out. That is for that. You know why I asked that boy, that fucking boy, that autopilot boy, that why you don't ask how our leader, why the DOS not know? Say our leader go to what is this name? Israel. Because it's only our leader come out that I'm Israel. He confirmed it by himself. Our leader now will still come out and declare and say it. See who kidnapped me in Kenya. Let our leader out. Don't let them not say that if not put things in order, we are okay. IPOB family, they are okay. DOS, they are doing a great job. Tina is on task to make sure, as he promised that he will protect the land, they are doing their best to release and to protect our land. So don't come here and ask why 8 days they don't know, why you don't find out. We cannot find out. When our leader come, and we know that he will come out very soon, he will tell us those who do it. He will tell us. Don't come here and be asking all those silly questions because of Samuel Ekpa send you to come and ask. Ilili of Egbu are pointing people that those are the people that said our leader. And Asari Tokumbo come out and say he's the one that smoke our leader out. Which one are still they ask? Say why they don't look for how many days they taking up our leader? Why you guys don't know? Why this one don't take place? Why you don't find that? Don't come here. You guys are no. Lily of Egbu tell you who sell our leader. Sare Tokumbo said that he's the one that smoke our leader out. So don't come any platform, any of our platform, to come and ask those silly questions. Autopilot people. We know who you guys are. And Sare Tokumbo confirm it. And Sare Tokumbo confirm it to the whole Biafrans, to the citizen and the legitimate of Biafra, that is Samuel Ekpa, the autopilot people. He's the one that raping our people. He's the one that killing our people. He's the one that destroying our people business, doing so many evil things in our land. He said he will kill Samuel Ekpa. Yeah, I said it in my broadcast. It's Samuel Ekpa that killing our people now. The street boys said that they are Eastern Security. He's committing havoc in our land. I said it before. Now you hear Asare Tokumbo confirm it to you. Asare Tokumbo also, he have people that tell him things are going on. He have agents that also prognose looking for who is doing this, who command you, who is your leader. They still have, Asare Tokumbo have. So he know the people. You can hear that he said DOS has cancelled the seat at home. Is Samuel Ekpa autopilot people still using it to oppress people, collecting money from people, as they are still doing it on social media? He said that we come and kill Samuel Ekpa. You see Samuel Ekpa, so many people know that you are evil. You are not doing anything to restore Biafra. All you can do now to brainwash our people, taking money, looting money from our people. Samuel Ekpa, the land of Biafra, know what the evil you are doing. The land of Biafra will open and swallow all of you that point evil hand against IPOB children. Against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, any of you that point evil hand against that man, all of you will die. It's a promise. Because that man is come to rescue us from the pit of hell that we want to put us. It's only that man we see. That is our savior. That is why we will honor him. We will listen to his rules. We will listen to his command. We will listen to whatever. If you say, man, we jump for hope, we will jump for hope. If you say, man, we get up, we will not jump. We will listen to him. Anybody that is not listening to the command and control of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as Asare Tokunbo, as autopilot, or I do, all of them, my brother, they are working together. Great Biafrans is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The man that you cannot bribe. Is only that man that stand to give us our freedom. Nobody else. Don't let anybody, those that said they are confused, where they don't know who they will follow. My dear, follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, follow DOS, listen to Radio Biafra. Okay? If you have followed Samuel Ekpa, all those lies that is lying, lying, playing voice recording without, is not the person that is playing, is not the person that is said that he owns the voice recording. When you are going there, it will kaput your head, it will destroy your head more, it will frustrate you more, because Samuel Ekpa is not working for our restoration of Biafra. Now money and to deceive people, to make sure that the work they are paying, so that the work that he's doing, they will see that he's trying. That is what Samuel Ekpa is doing. And Lily of Egbu, as you said, Lily of Egbu doesn't live in America anymore. He's in France. He's sick. He's cracked. He's sick. He's in France. He doesn't live in America anymore. He lives in France. And really is cracked. That man is a spirit man. He's a spirit man. That man that speak just now is a spirit man. Lily of Egbu is sick. All those over there, they come. He go pet when you want to come social media. All of them. Now lie. That woman they sick. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you. Those that know it, they will come very soon. I expose that woman very soon. Thank you, my great brother. May God bless you. May God bless you too. May God bless our leader. Bless our DOS. Bless our Eastern security. May freedom that we are fighting for, may the Lord give our leader more power and more strength, more long life, and restore Biafra in his own time. By the power of the architect of our land. Thank you, my brother. May God bless you for your good job.
He say thank you, my sister. You can bye-bye. Hello, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. I thank you all for listening today. In conclusion, I listened to every of our people that joined me on today's broadcast. I listened to every one of them. And there's something I want to bring out on this question that I asked them, because my main question was, do you think that these people are working together? And that is also what one of our brothers said. He said, Simon Ekpa said, according to him, and he said it, not according, he said it, that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not trust the leadership anymore. That is why he traveled to Kenya without letting them know. At the same time, Simon Ekpa came out again, begin to accuse those people that he said they don't knew that our leader traveled to Kenya. That is also a very big question that we're supposed to be answered. Ask them. At the same time, I want to let our people to understand this. And there is also something that our brother said, that they are working together, but we also have to understand that the zoo have a different agents. There is a lot of agents in that contraption called Damine Zoo. They are paying them. They can do whatever they can to make sure they bring IPOB and the leadership down. But in my own opinion, believe me, I don't believe that Simon Ekpa and Asari Dokubo, they are working together. For me, you know the reason why I say this. I want you people to pick this point. If these people are working together, yes, they may, all of them, they are working to destroy IPOB. They are working. Oh, you see, in their own way of working, or in their own, the way they pay them, because every of them have their own branch and their own people. I know that all of them, they are working together to make sure they brought IPO or to bring IPOB down. But I don't believe they are in the same cabal. Because if they are, Asari Dokubo can never come out and begin to call to say that these people, they are autopiloters. He must use a coded words. But he come out openly to say it. That means that Asari Dokubo is working on his way. Simon Ekpa with Eneli Ofebu and Bridget, they are working on their own parts to make sure they bring IPOB down. But in that way that they are working like hand to hand, I don't believe that. Because if they are working hand to hand, Asari Dokubo can never came out and said that the people that are killing people in Biafra land, they are autopiloters. They have mentioned their name. He called, he said he will kill Simon Ekpa. I don't believe he can say something like that, even though they are disagreeing, in the sense that Asari Dokubo think that this thing is a game plan between the leadership and Simon Ekpa autopiloters. And I want them to understand that we have nothing doing with Simon Ekpa. Asari Dokubo, anything that you want to go and do to Simon, that is your own problem. But I want our people to understand that these people, they are individual, working in their own way, in their capacity to make sure that they bring IPOB down. But at the end, all of them will fail woefully. All of them will fail woefully. That is something I want you people to understand in this my point. That all of them, they are working to destroy IPOB. But I myself don't believe they are in the same cabal. Because if they are, Asari Dokubo can never mention that word that I will kill you. Though it's not only Simon Ekpa he mentioned, but there is something that he said to vindicate IPOB leadership, that they have cancelled sit at home. That is why when I called before our elder, what is his name, the one that went to Abuja, that he's saying things. I know that it was through Vanguard or Punch newspaper. That is what they said. But I believe that our father cannot say something like that because he knew those people that are killing our people. So, in conclusion, I want to thank every Biafrans, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, great people. I salute you all for being with us today. And make sure that you people share this video, because there is a very, very important expose that I just our people just listened. They listened to the audio tape. That is a Commander Alpha in Edo from their master. I forget, Aruna. He is the one that was commanding them, that they are coming so that they can be able to ambush them and kill all of them. At the end, they will still tag IPOB. At the end, they will target. But as Asari Dokubo have vindicated, what I know in this, what my happiness on this audio tape, which is a video that people just listen, is because Asari Dokubo vindicated our people. I will call it a day till I will come to your way again. Probably, maybe I will still come tomorrow, but that will be me alone. And the following days, like I always do, I will call people to join me so that we can talk things that matters to this our struggle. I salute you, every great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, great people all over the world. I salute you, Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu. I salute you, all the whole DOS. I salute you, the great people of Biafra. Anywhere you may reside, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide you and protect you. Tamono Ogene Olisa. I pray that all your needs will become to you, because Chukwu Okike Abiama have told us to ask, and that shall be given to us. That is exactly what we're saying. We are not begging to Chukwu Okike Abiama, but we are telling Chukwu Okike Abiama what to do, because he have already said it to us. Ask, we will give it to you. He will give it to you, us, I mean to say, not they will give it. He will give it to us. So I thank you all. I salute you all for joining us today and share the video. Thank you, my people. Like I said, DOS is the highest office. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander. IPOB is our family. And these three things that I mentioned, I must defend them jealously. Till we see again, I salute you all. May God bless. Thank you, my great people. Ise.